7 tries every night to gamble, even when I turn off all the lights, all I see are puzzles. Yeah. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. 7 different ways of fighting off the storm we've been sleeping on. Yeah, digging up the ground, trying to find what's wrong. Plant the seed, burn it down, make it freeze. Drown it, then we shock it till we bring it to its knees. Heaven blowing on my dice, for a prize. Feel the breeze, hear it roaring like a night. Running, climbing, swimming, gliding, maybe I'm alright. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away tonight. Asking about my life, full of questions I couldn't answer if I tried. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. Please fly me away. Won't you just fly me away tonight?
Start moving. Start moving. Start moving.
Out of all the countless roads that I could choose, thank the stars I chose the one that led to you. Bring the unexplored, the reckless and the new, 'cause nothing scares me anymore. How the sun lights up the moon, wax or wane, I know I'll see you soon. Ooh, I do. Ooh, tonight I fly away with you and leave the land behind me. Our eyes illuminated by the silver lining. 2 hearts, 1 sky, to the morning light. This is the dawn of our life. Life may bring us harder puzzles to resolve. Spinning, twisting, we'll be shining through it all. A warmer summer brings us brighter leaves in fall. My future's never looked so bright. How the sun lights up the moon, wax or wane, I know I'll see you soon. Ooh, I do. Ooh, tonight I fly away with you and leave the land behind me. Our This is the dawn. This is the dawn of our life.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I want to jump straight into NPR. I know we started a little bit late. I guess I'll get into that after the fact. I want to find something. I'm going to have to sort through a video I was watching while we listened to some NPR to find something I want to show. But I hope you're all having a very good hump day and a good middle of your week as we start this holiday season. I guess Jackson's not on the couch. He was just on the couch. Shit. But I do apologize for starting late. I updated my start time, actually, while I was live. Or, like, before I went live. But I was on the phone. And so I didn't update it again right before I went live. But I know people probably got the notification twice. So I apologize for that. Yeah. There he is.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. Secretary of State Antony Blinken says the U.S. is still discussing the text of a Security Council resolution on Gaza. He says the U.S. wants to make sure it helps and does not complicate aid efforts. NPR's Michelle Kelman has more on the end-of-the-year press conference.
Secretary Blinken says the U.S. wants to see Israel's military campaign against Hamas move to a low-intensity phase, more targeted with fewer civilian casualties.
We continue to believe that Israel does not have to choose between removing the threat of Hamas and minimizing the toll on civilians in Gaza. It has an obligation to do both, and it has a strategic interest to do both.
Blinken says the U.S. is also actively engaged in efforts to get another pause in fighting if Hamas releases more of the hostages they took on October 7th. More than 100 hostages were released during a 7-day pause last month. Michelle Kellerman, NPR News, the State Department.
In Milwaukee today, President Joe Biden promoted his case that his policies are helping black communities across the U.S. In doing so, the president also criticized former President Donald Trump. Chuck Kernbach of member station WUWM has more.
Biden spoke to the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce. He says jobs are being created and new business starts are up, including in black neighborhoods.
This is a fundamental break from trickle-down economics that's supercharged. Was supercharged by my predecessor, the guy who thinks we're polluting the blood of Americans these days.
Biden was referring to recent comments by former President Trump about migrants poisoning the blood of our country. Wisconsin Republicans criticized the Biden visit, saying consumers still face higher prices than before the Democrat took office. For NPR News, I'm Chuck Quirmbach in Milwaukee.
A new lawsuit alleges federal law enforcement officers violated the constitutional rights of scores of people during racial justice protests in Portland, Oregon in 2020. Oregon Public Broadcasting's Conrad Wilson has more.
Since the protests spurred on by the murder of George Floyd, prosecutors in Portland have charged many demonstrators, but federal law enforcement agencies have not been found liable for any alleged wrongdoing. This latest lawsuit alleges that federal law enforcement officers escalated violence against protesters on a nightly basis, violating their constitutional right to assemble. Nat West is one of more than 160 people the lawsuit says had their rights violated. West says he was exposed to clouds of tear gas and shot at with pepper balls during the 2020 protests.
We're really thinking about what it means to protest in America.
Many of the suit's claims are being refiled after a U.S. Supreme Court ruling last year left previous allegations against federal law enforcement officers invalid. For NPR News, I'm Conrad Wilson in Portland.
On Wall Street, the Dow fell 475 points today. You're listening to NPR. A federal judge is ordering disclosure of the identities of more than 150 people mentioned in court documents related to the late financier Jeffrey Epstein. The judge saying that many of the names are already public and those individuals have not objected. The order signed today would give anyone subject to the order till January 1st to appeal. The judge made the decision following a request for court documents by the Miami Herald to determine what was required to be made public with separate determinations applying to individuals. Southwest Airlines Pilots Union Board has voted to approve a tentative agreement with the airline. Toliwano Osibamawo with member station KERA reports it's another step toward pilots approving new contract with the Dallas-based carrier.
The Southwest Airlines Pilots Association says their agreement with Southwest would last until December 2028. The tentative deal would give pilots a 50% pay raise in total over the next 4 years. Michael Santoro is the union's vice president. He says the contract makes pay for Southwest pilots competitive with the likes of American, Delta, and United Airlines.
There's a lot of fantastic improvements in this, a lot of good pay provisions on top of rates. And so it's definitely something that the membership needs to see and have the ability to make a decision what's best for themselves and their families.
More than 11,000 pilots will vote on the agreement through January. I'm Toluwani Osibamawo in Dallas.
Crude oil futures prices, unlike stocks, continued moving higher today. Oil was up 28 cents a barrel to end the session at $74.22 a barrel on the New York Mercantile Exchange. I'm Jack Speer, NPR News in Washington.
All right. Well, I purposely didn't offer very much commentary during the start, and started a bit later than I wanted because I was on the phone with a person I've known for a long time, who I don't want to make this response seem like directed at. Like I had a few people who my response in even Thanksgiving and my pre-Thanksgiving streams, a number of people I think took issue with some of the stuff that I'd said before that, or felt some of the things that I'd said in those streams was directed at them, even in, my big highlight or previous highlight I had before about like responding to someone who'd asked me like, why would anybody want to stream? But I came in late, unfortunately not for fun things, but like I've done this a few times now, and it's strange that the people who I continue to have these kinds of conversations with are not strangers. Like they're people I've known for a long time who I think, I can empathize a little bit. I can put myself in their shoes. They come to these things. They don't maybe know a whole lot about the platform or have a whole lot of experience with it. And they come here to be supportive and then hear me rallying against certain things or in their minds being like anti-religious. And I understand it. Like I can see it from your perspective, but I don't think if you did listen to any of the stuff I'd said before that, or even the stuff I've been saying, or if you're somebody who's new to my stream, even though I was like apologetic to Miss Minksy and a lot of the people who joined in from her raid when I had over 20 people come in, we were already at like 6 or 7 people who were there live while I just started ranting about, well, I'm not going to get fully back into the support of like LGBTQIA plus things, but I don't know. It's really unfortunate that my family, my friends, people I know closely are not the ones I thought I'd be combating a bunch of weirdness, which I have a little bit. And, I've had to ban a handful of people, like almost more than a handful now, but I actually haven't had as many problems with trolls or with just people who weren't being honest in their conversations, even in my chat. Like my chat's been overwhelmingly positive when I look at it. And we've had over 5,000 messages, like 5,500 messages sent in my chat. Now, a handful of those are from me. Like I say a handful, like hundreds of those are probably from me. And another, few hundred are probably just from the announcements and some of that stuff. But like we've had thousands of conversations and things where I'm usually responding with my voice, not typing out things in chat. And I don't have anybody else here with me who's managing chat or responding in my chat. Like it's just me talking for the most part. So to have over like 5,000 chat messages and things, or even the people who have been supportive in Discord and helping me out or sending me links and, genuinely wanting to be supportive and participating in the community and stuff, like it goes even beyond the Twitch chat. So it sucks. There's not a better or more eloquent way, I think, to say, other than it's like extremely disheartening And it's hurtful when people you do know or have known for a really long time get really judgmental or get judgmental about things and like start taking offense to the things I was talking about after the news yesterday and over the weekend about the beheading of the, Satanic Church and Church of Satan iconography or goat statue that was put up at the Iowa State Capitol. And that's important to me. And it's important to the conversation that we are having, even when it goes back to conversations about like the Israel-Gaza conflict and things I've talked about dozens, if not at this point, over 100 times. Like, I'm not doing this to just play video games. I like engaging with people. I like having conversations about this stuff. But I don't like if you join in and you then immediately get turned off and can't have a real sit-down intellectual or just reasonable conversation about the things you might disagree with. I'm like, well, I was going to show a thing that I actually just found while I was listening to NPR from the Kelsey documentary, which was super cool. It's something I think, that person would probably respond to better, but I think, I don't know, I have this that I pulled up before. It's like a just general overview that I understand I may not be the most positive when I'm describing these types of events and these types of things that happen. But one of the other comments that the person made is that I being disrespectful with my language and even called me out for saying fuck a lot in regards to religion. It's not just in regards to religion. I've been saying fuck out of here. Like I actually, in full transparency, I finished my call with them like 20 minutes ago and spent the other 20 minutes like creating a fuck out of here emote that is currently being approved by Amazon. It's just FOH in the symbol of like an app icon. But looking up some of this stuff just to make sure I'm not crazy. Because my whole point in 2 streams ago, which they had seen and apparently hadn't even seen all of me talking about it again yesterday, is that the Church of Satan and satanic temples are religious organizations. I get that that makes a lot of people very angry, but the whole point about this was a conversation about free speech. And what happened was a former House candidate and also Navy veteran decapitated this icon that was put up, this statue that was put up of just a goat too. Didn't actually look like the devil. Wasn't eating a baby or murdering Jesus or anything horrible. And I know I say fuck a lot. I say shit a lot. The person who I think was critical of that is being a bit of a hypocrite in that regard too. But outside of that part, the entire part of them paying taxes, and if you're going to argue that I'm a supporter of the Satanic Temple or Church of Satan and hate me because of that, sure, I'm being divisive. I know a lot of people who might be watching this who are just devout in their faiths and maybe not as well informed about what those institutions and groups were created for. Like, they might just hate me outright for saying those things. But this Satanic Temple and Church of Satan does not actually, they do not believe and want Satan to like take over. This is not about supporting Satan. Like the actual part of, which I showed yesterday, even if you look at this, I'll just go to their Wikipedia page. They're a non-theistic religious group. They do not believe in a supernatural Satan. They're not asking for Satan to take over or, sacrificing actual goats or people, which I had brought up 2 days ago and stuff. They do this because it's a representation of free speech and almost exactly what I was talking about a week ago. It's a protest against the invasion of church and state, where you now have many people and current elected officials and candidates who beheaded this fucking thing, saying that they're doing so for God and country and shit. Navy veteran Christians being anti-capitalistic and anti-patriotic. I'll just fucking call it like it is. Like, it's not patriotic. And like, I am critical of religions and groups that aren't paying taxes. Or if you try to look up the Vatican's finances, like, let's just do that too. Like, Vatican finances, because we did go to Charity Navigator. You can find all kinds of 501c3 charity organizations, other places. What's our first result here? The secret finances of the Vatican economy. Titans controls, centralization of Vatican finances, how they plan to make money. If you look at some of these things, even from like Catholic organizations, you might have like promising transparency where for the first time, like, they release information that's years behind, doesn't include all of their assets, doesn't include all of their properties, shows income that's generated just through certain parts of their organizations, but is not a full list. Promising additional transparency. You know, this is the kind of stuff that is not allowed for other nonprofits and even other religions, especially those that come under scrutiny and even pay taxes, although they're not required to. So when I say I'm supportive of, like, straight up, this is just Investopedia. This isn't like CNN or anything like that. Like, I was actually half tempted to click on this thing that was on here. It was talking about the news stations, but like, I haven't looked at it before. I'm now hypercritical of the stuff that I show on my stream because I get that it's worthy of criticism. But I wanted to highlight that some of these groups, or even when I talk about the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, which I showed on my last stream too, that didn't get brought up in the call I just had. But like, I'm a member of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I am a registered Pastafarian. Raw men. And the point of this, even though it is no longer a satirical kind of thing, is that you can create things that show you can do as much good and become as tax exempt while as charitable, if not in many cases more, without having secretive kind of releases or literal secret libraries that you only get to see part of if you pay tens of thousands of dollars to get private tours of when you visit the fucking Vatican. Like, these aren't things that aren't well known. And I'm not just like trying to go full blown crazy on this. I'm only referencing things that are legitimate and where you have the world's smallest country with some of the largest income, even compared to some of the biggest companies in the world. Trillions of dollars of wealth transfer, extreme amounts of tithing, and them also giving money to organizations that in the past have been not so great. Even in terms of being not just like lobbyists against things that are anti-human rights in general, which still happens to this day, unfortunately, even here in the US, but where they've gone to actual like horrible organizations and supported in many cases, even through HBO television series and documentaries and tons of things that have won lots of awards. Like, I think there's even another one right now with like Jude Law. There's all kinds of documentaries about horrible popes and shit. So like, I'm not trying to get even into all of that, but when you want to pick at my support of things that I think are patriotic or are actually a good representation of what the people who started this country, or who taking patriotism and like escaping religious persecution and separation of church and state out of the mix, which is, I think, a patriotic and good thing to do, whether you're American or not. It is important to separate the things that, why I was getting into even the Catholic Church supporting the Big Bang, getting into details about how many scientists and even people who were fleeing persecution and helped us in many scientific endeavors over the last century that still aren't recognized by many people, or which lead to lots of miraculous discoveries that we wouldn't have without people who are more involved with more reason-based and evidence-based thinking. And I don't know how to say that much more nicely, but like, I don't know, the conversation devolved, or why I always take it back to the finance aspect in this part is because I still even hear about that from close friends and people who, even if they're not asking about my current financial situation or like criticizing me for building a new computer or asking about like my money or saying things like, you know, I wish I was in a position like yours and had a house that I could try to save. Like, for those who haven't seen this stream before, I bought this house almost exactly a year ago. And then I got fired. I didn't get fired. Technically, the company had layoffs, which I knew about during Christmas, and I pushed back on. And they'd planned other layoffs before that, which I'd pushed back on. And where I will push for things that I think are going to better the people that are around me. And I'm not saying this as though I'm like some like perfect person or that I haven't had my flaws and things on that side. But like asking me like what I've done to be charitable about my situation, like what they actually asked me on the phone was today, after I was critical of who pays taxes, who doesn't, who has billions of dollars in wealth and assets, and who doesn't. Like, without even getting into those arguments, I was asked, like, well, what do you, how much are you donating or how much are you giving back? And I've unfortunately even been asked this by family and other people who get into these types of ad hominem attacks and attacks on the person or character when they're not even relevant to the conversation. Nothing I said 2 streams ago yesterday or have even talked about right now has anything to do with individual taxes. We could say that I have been supportive of people making like 400,000 or more per year, or the like most recent proposal of 999 million per year, having higher taxes and increased taxes on the top 0.1%. But no one who's criticized me or asked me about some of that stuff is in those, like, in the fucking bracket. And if they are, like, well, kudos to you for being so secretive about it that like you're probably not doing very well with your money. And that is an ad hominem attack. It's not relevant to the conversation. But where I've tried to keep these things away from that, and where I know the people who are making those attacks aren't in those groups, are for some reason still voting against their own interests or are bringing up this kind of shit. Like, I have also on stream many times mentioned how much I've donated in the past. How I'm supportive of taxes that even increase my taxes, and where my voting behavior has gone towards things like even democratic, socialistic, universal health care and other principles, knowing that it would probably increase the taxes that I've had to pay over the last decade myself. So I'm not just advocating for things that benefit me now. My voting history over the last more than 12 years supports these types of things. And I'm not, again, saying that to make it seem like I'm perfect here, but those things shouldn't be as relevant to the conversation. I'm a sustaining member of NPR. It's why I started showing it on all my streams. I donate to the Sequoia Parks Conservancy annually. I donate to Wikipedia, which even fucking Elon called out today, or was calling like Wokepedia and shit. And that's the stuff I'm against. So I have been ranting for 30 minutes already, but like I'm showing all this stuff, or I get into all this stuff because I don't think when people hear me talking about the Satanic Temple and like support of just better systems that we know have been advocated for by many religious systems. Originally was going to say better principles than those who have claimed to be religious actually practice. Like, that's the honest way to put it. And that's a nice way to put it. But if I was really going to call it like I see it, I don't think many who even claim to be religious, or even when you get into like Mormonism and some of the crazy details within that, and the Church of Scientology, which now I'm really treading on thin ice for bringing up, but you look at a lot of these groups that go after tax exempt status and claim some pretty crazy shit, even relative to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster or Church of Satan and Satanic Temples. And what they have created a lot of these things to do is to challenge free speech and the separation of church and state. That is what they've been doing. It's not that they're trying to advocate for Satan taking over and for people to start sacrificing fucking goats and stuff, which has even been brought up recently. So I don't know. I don't know how to respond to some of these things more calmly and with less expletives when I think, I don't know, a lot of the stuff I've done, even where I'm not going to say a whole woe is me thing about my situation over last year, but like I switched from engineering in undergrad to like behavioral science majors and worked in rat labs and people labs and stuff because I thought the work that I was doing was extremely fucking cool. I thought that it was stuff that I knew the people were doing legitimately cared about deeply in a way that I didn't even see often from those who were maybe sometimes helping out with a church drive or maybe sometimes donating to a fundraiser because they were just too busy to help otherwise, or who were helpful during the holidays. You know, the Christmas, Easter people who show up 2 or 10 times a year. Like, I'm also not going to say I was a saint or that I was happy to attend church or mass 2 times a week for over 2 decades. But it's just shit like that I fucking lose my mind about. There are people I know who've sacrificed some goats and things, like kind of in a fun and funny perspective, but where they've like eaten all the byproducts and stuff. Like, but you get into these things, or even where I understand the person who I was talking to earlier today's like position, or just like 2 hours ago's position, where like they see this as Satanism. They see this as like evil, and going back to even like young earth creationism and the differences between what's even currently accepted by the Catholic Church, if we're just going to fixate on that, but where a lot of that information, a lot of those things have been held back, especially over the last like 1,500 years. You can't have that conversation apparently, or you can't get into details of where finances have not only come from, which is mostly open, but where like it's lauded as some kind of good effort when they do give large amounts to charity, despite still doing things that I don't think, like I did mention in my streams before, that I don't think Jesus Christ would fucking support. If you want to get into the details of the New Testament, and where I was even talking about trans rights and LGBTQIA stuff, like nowhere in there was he ever critical of gay people. If anything, he, again, was helping like prostitutes and people who he said deserved help despite other types of political and religious persecution. So I just don't see a lot of the golden rule happening. But I also think it's not about this kind of stuff. But this is one I even pulled up. And I hope I can show this. This is Prime. I know this isn't a watch party, but I was watching this earlier today. And I think this message, which is pretty close to it, parts of it were shown in the trailer, but from Jason Kelsey talking about how you respond to criticism and negative criticism. Like, I think this hits home so hard that while I was on the phone with this person, I wanted to like find it live on TV and just play it, but
championship.
I'm going to do it here.
I don't believe he can.
But you have to have the maturity to truly understand what you need to improve on and which criticism you should take and be like, okay, I can use this to try and get better, and which criticism you can take and be like, yeah, fuck that guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think last year they maybe raised expectations by getting to the playoffs maybe a year too soon, in my opinion. I don't think they make it this year.
The beautiful thing about football, you can bitch and complain as much as you want about somebody's opinion of you. You're going to end up writing your narrative. Somebody can write an article about how undersized you are, how weak you are. At the end of the day, what we go out there and do is what they're going to have to fucking write. Still got the mummer suit.
I think that is a beautiful quote. And it's not exclusive to football. You can bitch and you can complain. You can say that I'm a fucking Satanist. You can be mad at me because I say fuck out of here a lot, especially when I'm talking about people who you also want to get into the details of the video that I showed while I was getting rated person. who they were talking to, a Mom for Liberty person, had a threesome, and that's why they were being kind of voted off the board, not because they also had done a lot of horrible shit in terms of the way that they'd voted and the way that they'd like justified uses of funds. So you have all this hypocrisy. Even, we're not even talking about all of the sodomy and rape and pedophilia, thousands of cases of it that have been confirmed to happen within some of the churches that I've discussed. Like, that's not even where I'm going with this. And that's not even an ad hominem attack. That is relevant to the conversation. But I can't even get into that territory because I know that if I do, those people will shut down. They'll start blubbering even more. And I've gotten into that, or tried to. I know this, unfortunately, from experience. And you can't talk about that stuff. You can't talk about the not only hypocrisy, but almost projection that you see within a lot of this shit. But I think, yeah, Jason Kelsey put it perfectly. It's not about, like, who gives a shit? Fuck you if you want to be critical. It's what you actually do, or why I've gotten into the way that I've voted and the things that I have done. I'm not, again, trying to make myself be some type of perfect person here, or some kind of yogi on stream and just propheticizing about what I think is ideal and then acting differently off stream. Sure, I might be an asshole. I might say fuck out of here to your face. I might even yell at you loudly like some of those linemen and some of those assholes do when they're being challenged. I shouldn't have called them assholes. Like, I'm saying it in a good way. And I hope people understand that. Like, if you're going to come at me with some kind of, what kind of bullshit have I done to make things better, or even try to criticize me for all of the expletives and my negative rhetoric and the things I'm saying about the church, fuck out of here. What are you doing? Like, I've never heard you put yourself out there in front of people live to the world. But on top of that, like, what are you doing? What have you said? What things have you voted for that you think would align with the principles you claim to support? And that's where it goes back to politics, or in many of these cases, goes back to things even like this, or even conversations about supporting treasonous acts and the posturing you now see with other people trying to talk about removing Biden from the ballot. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to say any of this stuff nicely really anymore. And I'll try and say it more calmly and use less expletives if that's what people like. But pretty sure even in that thing I just showed of Jason Kelsey, he said fuck like 3 times, and all he was doing was talking about how to face adversity. But it is what you do that matters, not what you claim to believe, or what books and things that you claim to support, when if the things you are anti were never mentioned in those books, or were not a part of them. When the person you're about to celebrate this Monday and say died for your sins said nothing about a lot of the things that many people who fall behind them like say they're voting on because of, or are trying to introduce this bullshit in state capitals for other people to have to try to combat in order to really demonstrate the hypocritical nature of it. So I see talking about these types of things, mentioning things like the Satanic Temple on its website, just in case you're an old man like me and need to wear glasses, or need me to zoom in and highlight this shit to make it very fucking clear. On its website, the Satanic Temple says it does not worship nor believe in Satan or the supernatural, but rather advocates for freedom of religion and believes that religion should be divorced from superstition. I think some of that exact rhetoric was used by people who wrote our Constitution. Pretzels do have a distinct smell. So does fake cheese that you use to dip them in. I think the way that pretzels are cooked is kind of different. There's some breads that you think get like kind of close, but the way you make pretzels is slightly different. Like the whole pretzel versus actual bread. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Give me like the foodist thing. Fuck. Guess we'll just get into what a pretzel is. But like pretzels, I mean, they are like a bread, but it's dough that you shape and its consistency is slightly different. So I think they do have a common taste and smell, but especially like the big ones, the soft ones. Yeah, there's baking soda in them. There's baking soda in lots of stuff, even cookies and things too, though. So that isn't, I think, what really differentiates them. I forget what, it's the way that they're like, they rise. Even the soft pretzels. I like soft pretzels. I prefer soft pretzels to hard pretzels. I'm not a big hard pretzel person. Same dough and baking procedure with lye and salt is used to make other lye pastries. Yeah, so I think traditionally they had lye in them. I don't think many people put lye in them now, though. Or at least the stuff I've seen for recipes. I don't remember exactly what differs. But, anyways. Do you? Washing soda or lye treatment. Yeah, there's this part. Like the lye part. But I don't know if you... Maillard reaction. But that's also... That happens with other breads, too. Well, yeah. Bagels are like tiny pretzels. Or pretzels are like tiny bagels that are twisted, basically, right? Anyways. I know we're 45 minutes into this stuff, but... And I'm always open to this conversation too. In fact, I'd prefer it happen on Discord while I'm live. And I know that's opening me up to a lot of weird shit. Or in the future, I may regret saying this. But the people I've had these kind of conversations with, or again, like, since I probably need to be explicit here, I was not talking to a family member. I have had these kinds of conversations about this stuff with family before. But as a person that I've known for like over a decade. And I've had the same stuff happen in the past, or the stuff before like Thanksgiving, same exact situation. I've, started streams late, and I'm more than willing to, like I told the person earlier today, like I'm more than willing to delay my stream or even to just discuss this live because that's why I think this stuff is important. And there aren't that many people who are talking about these things, or when I look at other people who are even covering portions of news, they're doing so in ways that I think that it's probably better from like a marketing perspective, or if they have had advice from people who are like, hey, stay away from these topics. Like one of the biggest ones is probably getting into this type of stuff. But I mean, I've been talking about it. If you look at it from the last 3 months of me doing it, I've been talking about it for months. So I'm more than willing to talk about bagels and pretzels and baking and making cookies and baking soda and baking powder and using those in dough recipes. We could even, is there a how it's made on pretzels? That would probably not make as much sense unless it's at the industrial scale. Pretzels. Hell yeah. Is this stealing content? Oh. It's an actual how it's made episode 2. I'm probably gonna get fucking striked for this.
Although hard pretzels are more common, this company makes the more traditional soft-baked ones.
I'm definitely gonna get a strike for this.
Enough dough for 4,870 pretzels. A worker first blends shortening,
fuck it,
and salt in a huge mixer.
Do it live for pretzels.
The machine automatically adds yeast, corn syrup,
ooh,
1,638 gallons of cold water,
gross,
and 760 pounds of flour.
I wonder who Big Pretzel is.
Make the dough elastic, so workers can shape it before it hardens.
I didn't hear any lie.
A worker then opens the mixer and slows the blades to help.
I mean, I also played part of the Kelsey thing too, but that's on Amazon.
He splits the batch on a table, then creates chunks that go into a tank.
Look at those gloves.
It feeds an auger that channels the dough chunks through little guillotines.
Little
The blades
guillotines.
chop the chunks into 2.5-ounce balls to make small pretzels, or 5-ounce balls for large pretzels.
This is a good time to also
Two
mention
conveyor
that
belts
despite the
squeeze
whole thou shalt not
15.5-inch
kill,
long
that the
segments
church
called
advocated
noose.
for many hangings and beheadings. I didn't hear any of that from the Satanic Temple or Church of Satan.
Another machine now grabs the ends of each noodle and twists the ends over each other to create
Show
the
me.
pretzel's 3
Show me
signature
where.
holes.
Damn, they have taken the humanity out of pretzel making,
Another
and this is
machine
7
now
years
grabs
old.
the ends of each
I bet they're
noodle
even better
and
at doing
twists
this
the
now.
ends over each other to create the pretzel's 3 signature holes. To keep
Wash 'em
this
and lie?
nut from unraveling, the plate then gently flips the pretzel dough onto another plate below.
Which then flips it onto a
That
conveyor
plate
belt.
carefully flips the dough creations onto a 118-foot-long conveyor belt.
I like how they're very specific
raw
with the
pretzels
conveyor
now
belt length.
travel on the conveyor for
118
14
feet.
minutes, the time it takes for the dough
Exactly.
to rise. Next, they move through showers of liquid sodium hydroxide, heated to 180 degrees Fahrenheit. That seals
Is he
in
on
the
the couch?
moisture, so the pretzel will be chewy when you eat it.
Maybe not.
They go into an oven that's about the length of a city bus. As they enter,
That's not very
they sear
exact.
and harden the outside. This prevents the bottom from
Isn't a
sticking
city
to the mesh
bus
conveyor
about
belt
118
during
feet
baking.
long? Or that sounds long for a bus, though.
After about 3.5
25
minutes
feet.
at 560 degrees
How long's a
Fahrenheit,
bus?
the pretzels are piping hot and golden brown. They drop onto a long conveyor where they gradually cool on their way to the next step. A trip through a freezer that's
Oh.
longer than 7 Olympic
30 to
sized
45
swimming pools. After 30 minutes at minus 18 degrees Fahrenheit, the pretzels are rock solid and ready for packaging.
Some buses
But first,
up to
a
59
camera
feet
scans
if they're
them
articulated.
So that a computer can track each pretzel and guide a robotic arm to
Not
pick it
anywhere
up.
near.
This arm is one of
That
5
one.
that operates at separate points on the line. The robots process 1 pretzel per second and clean up after each other until the belt is picked clean.
Thank you, robots.
The pretzels then fall through a sliding gate, landing on a conveyor that whisks them off to the next step. There, a machine drops a packet of coarse salt.
All right, we're not going to
and
actually.
bin of 6
Well, we
pretzels.
only have 40 seconds
A
left
mechanical
now.
arm nudges the
I
pretzels
can
over
watch
to make
this
room for it. The salt packet lets you season your pretzel the traditional way before warming it up at home. The machine blows open plastic bags with compressed air. Mechanical arms push the pretzels and salt packet inside.
Look at all these people involved in this process, besides the gloveless guy who is just fucking with the dough.
A robot
Oh, these are the
then
ones
places
that you get
each bag
at
into a
sports games and
cardboard
stuff.
box. The printing
Hell
on this
yeah.
package displays the company logo,
With that
the
distinct
nutritional
smelling, like,
content, the
plasticky
production date, and the heating
nacho
instructions.
cheese,
So the
which
next
is
time you're looking
like
for a
cheese
salty
asterisk
snack,
cheese
don't
product.
tie yourself up in knots. Just have a pretzel instead.
That shit. Yeah, exactly. They know exactly what's up. Look at that. All right. Well, thank you all for wading through the shenanigans with me. Oh, Ephemeral's open or on? I was actually on while I was on TV before that and didn't see anything. Let's take a look. Am I allowed? Do I have Katie's permission to steal her content?
This game is amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love Ramin is so, I'm sorry.
Is that her?
Ramin is so good. He's so good. Oh, can I go back here? There we go. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta go
Did I
up.
break it?
Here we go. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, here we go. Everyone stay calm. Hi, Justin. I didn't mean to interrupt your stream.
Not at all.
How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I didn't want to disrupt anything. I just wanted... I don't know what I wanted. I think I just wanted someone to witness this. Because all of us who have been... You absolutely do. I hope your stream is
Consent
fun.
matters.
Full
Consent
disclosure.
matters.
As soon as the mania dies down, we're gonna raid you. One day when we're free.
What is she
When
making,
we're free
though?
from this stream, we will join you over there. I think I just wanted someone else to see what's happening because the rest of us, you know...
What is
you know how
happening?
you boil frogs? Play a song? Okay. What song do we want to hear? Justin, do you like? I've already done Zelda. Oh, do you like Beethoven? Do you like Beethoven? What is happening? I can't answer that.
I don't know what's actually happening right now.
That's wrong. This is all the wrong key. Oh my god.
There's like, is this? It's also like a Minecraft parkour thing in the background on repeat.
That's the wrong one. That was the wrong choice to make. I'm making a real bad impression. I'm embarrassing myself.
Oh no, it froze. Oh, what happened? Did I break something? Oh, I know what might be happening here.
I'm embarrassing myself here.
Oh no.
Here, it's someone's birthday. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, chat. What is the Minecraft parkour loop? Yeah, okay, so Cream. It's funny because you didn't really get boiled. You just kind of got dropped in boiling water. So
what is happening right now? But for those who haven't seen,
so the Minecraft parkour
I've joined a lot of ephemerals.
We used to have a Subway
streams.
Surfer
Video
going.
She's great, hilarious, does lots of random stuff. Usually not this random.
Actually, I know, easy mistake to make. My birthday's actually every day of December. Yeah, it all started because I wanted to play a game and chat wanted ducks. So Boiling Frogs, I like to describe my channel as so the story goes that if you try to boil a frog by dropping it in boiling water, it'll jump right out. But if you slowly raise the temperature,
that's even worse.
The pot
That's even worse.
I don't know.
No, that's even worse.
True. I think it's not true, but it's a good analogy for this channel because usually it used to be that I would ramp people slowly up to the weirdness. However, the weirdness seems to be the first impression you get now. We've gotten to a point where I don't think I can ramp down the weirdness. Yeah, the DMV person, they hate me over there. They hate me. Birth certificate is like, it's like a little booklet, honestly. So that's why you're the frogs. And then we just kept adding screens after that. It's kind of messed up. It is kind of messed up. And I don't know why I ever decided to say that on stream. But I did say it one time, several months ago, and it stuck. Actually, like a year ago, probably. And it stuck. Yeah, the boiling frog thing is untrue. But it is a very apt analogy. It's a very apt analogy. It's untrue, alright? So anyway, we have ducks. Justin, if you haven't played Placid Plastic Duck Simulator...
I have not played that.
You have to get this game. Or get someone to get it for you. Because it's the best game on Steam. Look, we have a Rudolph duck. We have a Rudolph duck. Where's the Bad Dragon box? I actually did get a new box. Not from Bad Dragon, unfortunately, but from Brandon Sanderson, who after Bad Dragon was the favorite person on the channel. I dropped my recording.
I need to make this quieter.
What's Bad Dragon? Thank you for following Critical Failure. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, night, afternoon.
This is the weirdest collaboration I've ever done or seen.
I don't know what that was. What's Bad Dragon, Caitlin? Look it up later. Not on company time. Not on company time. So, Justin, tell us how they make pretzels.
I
like soft pretzels, but I don't like
with robots.
hard pretzels. Anyone else feel that way? I really don't like crunchy pretzels, but I like the
I'm surprised he's not in the
soft
box tonight, to be honest.
Football games or baseball games or what? Anyway, wrong game. So anyway, enjoy the rest of it. I didn't mean to disrupt your stream.
No, this is great.
I hear you're gonna play Stray soon. With robots? They make pretzels with robots? That's disappointing. I mean, it makes sense. You know, it makes sense. How could they... There's no human element these days. Oh, where am I going here? Okay.
Oh, she's actually playing.
It's a leap into faith. It's a leap into faith there. Pretzels are fun to make. Have you made them before? How hard though? Hard enough. This This is great. Well, listen, Justin, I could add your stream. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. This could be, hold on. If I add your stream of you watching a pretzel video, Jay Vicarian, let's see. Or potentially, is it my stream? What do you have up right now?
Just you. Just you.
Okay, so you've got my stream up, so if I put your stream up of you watching my stream.
And like...
Hold on, this will be the greatest thing that's ever been seen.
Rowception?
Oh my god. You're gonna hear my voice so many times.
I'm gonna hear my voice.
Where is this? Here we go. Here we
There it is.
go.
There's my voice. And me!
This is so horrible. Oh my god. Sorry, do you consent to this? Is this okay? I'll take it down if you don't want. I'll absolutely take it down, but I saw the opportunity and I couldn't turn it away. There you are. There you are. I don't know where you're gonna fit, to be perfectly honest. Chat doesn't get on stream. There's so much here.
This is fun though.
Okay.
I can't spell. I should probably put my glasses on.
Everyone go. What am I doing? Everyone go follow. Why am I doing this? Please. This is insane. Okay, you're leaving? Fair enough. Everyone go follow Jay McCarry.
Everyone go follow Ephemeral. She's fucking great.
As soon as he takes my stream off, we're taking his stream off, obviously. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Oh my god.
That's fucking crazy. Okay. What were we doing? I think we were going to play Cyberpunk. I think that's exactly what we should be doing right now. I should zoom it in on Jackson too. It's not very good close-up of him. That was a lot of fun though. That's the kind of stuff I love. And where you can joke about things that other people might also consider bad or against whatever they've learned in the past, but have a lot of fun with it and not do any harm and have a good time in the process. I actually kind of want to know what Katie's OBS scenes shit looks like too, because I thought mine was insane. I'll just show this while this starts up here. Like my bat screen that has just the cat and stuff on it. I thought this was a lot of stuff. Apparently not. She had like 6 different things going on.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. 1 officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NC...
I feel like if I went in there, I could try and zoom the image in. But if he moves, then I'll probably break it a little bit. Can I do this? What will that look like? Aww. I don't know how you could keep up with all of that. It'd be crazy. Okay, let's undo that though. When I joined, I should have had all of these cameras up too, just to add to the insanity even more. Am I still on hers? Oh, I need to mute the skin. Shit. We're not still on there. That's so funny though. Okay. Thank you all for engaging and even for the bagel conversation. It's been a little while since the glasses are actually a little dirty. It's nice to be able to be distracted from the seriousness on occasion. And some of the person I was talking to's feedback is fair in terms of me probably not planning some of it out and being divisive. But like Jason Kelsey said, just gotta do your thing. It's not... Oh fuck, apparently my glasses cleaning wipe is dirty too. Shit. Well, we have backups. Yeah, we have backups. But it's what you do that matters. So, I'd rather talk about shit, even if it's divisive or might piss some people off. And if those people then can't have rational conversations with me, fuck out of here. Has that been approved yet? No, it hasn't been approved yet. Shit. I don't know how to see when that might. Oh, it's still got the little timer next to it. I have more slots too. I can add even more. I wonder if I can like move them. I should probably move them. But yeah, this one's being approved right now. Still pending approval. But I made this just a little bit ago. Just before we started stream. That's what I made. That's why we started stream a little bit late, in addition to the conversation where I had to justify being critical of the church. But you can see, I started making it. This is how fast I put this together. Insanity, Daggio. Insanity. I don't know how one can keep up with all that craziness. Okay, so I can just fast travel to Golden Pacific. She normally doesn't stream this late. I feel like most of the Katie streams that I've joined have been fairly early. Now, if you're in this deep, you've got to see where the rabbit hole goes. You learn nothing from the Matrix.
All units, we have
Matrix?
a situation in Westbrook. Please respond.
Or the
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again.
Oh shit, why can't I take this? Because I hit the fucking pole? Get out of here. What the fuck? I'm not in... It doesn't even say I'm being chased. Do I just have to run away a little bit? There we go. It's flashing now. I guess you do have to kind of go... What the fuck?
You wish to become a Ronin, but there is still one thing.
That doesn't seem... She has teeth in all of them, too.
See your destiny.
Gross. Who wants to brush more teeth? have to see if we can plan a time to do something together that isn't just completely insane. It seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. What could go wrong? Says the person with like 6 screens on their computer who's been monologuing while joining the other person with like fucking 6 screens live. What could go wrong?
All I'm saying.
Chew.
You shot me.
To my drop spot and fly.
We didn't take very much damage from that though. Alright. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh. But the Kelsey documentary also, I just got completely distracted about pretzels and didn't continue talking about that. I pulled that up while NPR was going on because I thought of it while I was on the phone for some of the stuff that, like, Jason is actually extremely well-spoken and like a very insightful person. I mean, even Travis, like, get into the stuff that I was doing on Thanksgiving and getting emotional about some of the feedback I've had from other people who've been critical of some of this shit too, but he's had the same shit. And even if it's not about like religion and some of that other stuff, like he's somebody who's also faced a lot of the same critiques and criticism and stuff that you see a lot of people in these types of communities facing too. He literally almost got kicked out and never played football again, as he straight up said if it wasn't for his brother for smoking weed. I know my parents weren't very happy the first time they found out I had done that. Or honestly, even when I'd pierced my ears. My dad was so fucking mad at me when I pierced my own ears with safety pins. True story. And he was so fucking mad about it. Like, safety pins. Yep. Yeah. I heated him up with a lighter, like dipped him in rubbing alcohol and shit. Like I kind of did it okay. I had a bunch of people that were like, go to the mall, get it done at Claire's. Fuck that. I just did it with safety pins. And then like a day later, I put earrings in and it was fine. I even got the little like ear wash stuff, like iodine shit. Anyways. The reason I also thought of the Kelsey documentary while I was talking to a person who's a fan of the Chiefs and a fan of a lot of other things that I think the Kelseys themselves in that documentary like mentioned facing kind of criticism and adversity and shit for. It's ties back even to some of the same conversations about religion. It's just about like being a fucking good person and not being a fucking hypocrite. Like, who cares if you wear earrings or if you like earrings or if you fucking don't love Jesus but might happen to be doing things or advocating for things and voting for things that you think might be more in line with what Jesus would do than what the current party that claims to be the representation of religiosity tends to vote for. And I think those are conversations we should be able to fucking have.
You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They also have the little guns and stuff they use.
Check the drop point.
I looked into it.
Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
And yeah. In fact, I went out with some people. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Katie. again for everybody who is here or may have joined in and wasn't present for the insanity. Please give Katie a follow. Check out their channel. She does some pretty awesome stuff. I was watching you play Hugh, kind of. I wasn't sure if that in the corner was something you were actually playing or was something that was just another random thing in the corner. But here, for those who are new here, this is gonna be a little broken because I just undid it. So he's gonna be not perfectly highlighted, but I'm Justin J. Vicarian, JV, call me whatever the hell you want. In the top right, you have Jackson. I'm doing pretty well. Just, you know, starting my stream an hour late after arguing with more friends and people I've known about shit that I say on stream. Just the usual stuff that's now happening about once a month, even though I've only been doing this for a few months. So it's, you know, starting to become par for the course, although I don't know if that's a good... Yeah, well, I set this up when I did the baking stream. So when I made the cookies and brownies is when I actually put a lot of these cameras in their current positions. I don't know if I can pull that up. Do I have my own clips? My narcissistic clips of myself. If you're new to this channel and you haven't seen it, in addition to playing video games, ranting about all kinds of political things, and my most recent clip, which has actually had a good amount of views, considering I just clipped it a couple days ago, was when we got raided just the other day while I was talking about supporting trans rights. So, but yeah, we also, just a couple weeks ago, made cookies and brownies. This is from the I hate hearing myself talk. But I did this right before a Chiefs game, actually. So we were just talking about the Kelsey documentary as well. But I was asked to bring desserts to a friend's get-together where we watched the Chiefs play. And I decided to make cookies that I've made a few times, but also brownies in a cast iron pan that I restored myself to. And it came out so good. I came home with 0 brownies. I did come back with a few cookies. Yeah, from scratch. Well, the brownies were from a box, but I did it from scratch. You know, I like whisked the batter and everything together. But the brownies were from a box from Aldi, which I showed on the stream too. But everything else you can see even in like the top left, like the flour and baking soda, baking powder, vanilla, chocolate chips, peanut butter, sugar, eggs, and a tiny little bit of almond milk that I used for the cookies. Oh, I watch my own VODs a bunch, but I still hate hearing myself talk. It's one of those things where I don't know if I'll ever fully get used to it. But the brownies were my favorite thing of this, and they were so good. It all came out really well. But yeah, that's where the bat screen, which I'm just referring to it now, came from. Oh shit, I broke. Is this? Is it changing the camera? I need to find a better, I need to have different scenes. I want to know, I actually brought this up after I left yours. I want to know what your OBS looks like, because I thought, I'll show this again for anyone who joined in here, that I was crazy with stuff like this in having all of this nonsense going on. And then I joined yours, and I don't even know, what were you were you just like adding browser source after browser source, or like new, like, I'm genuinely curious how you were doing that. I mean, I think I know how you were doing it, but do you have that scene saved? Because if so, you should show on your next stream how you did it. Oh, it's not, I mean, I've even set some of this stuff up in real time. Like, I had to for some of it, since before I built this computer, which I also did on stream, like I just, at the beginning of this month, after Black Friday, I went and bought new stuff, Micro Center, and then built this computer and actually moved all the components from my old computer into like a different case. So I like did a transplant where I'm still using the same case but put all new components in it, and then took the components that were in this case and put them in another case to use as a backup server. So I understand things being a mess, but it's what makes me all the more curious. Especially after seeing the inner workings. Hey, that's not very nice. Hey! Don't do that. Are you okay, sir? You are definitely not okay. Uh-oh. He's alive, but... yeah, we're just gonna leave. Look, we've been trying to be good in this game, too. Oh, shit. The cops are here. In order to not be lethal, well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of group you brought in here. I don't know if I should be... This is a not safe for work or children stream. Suppose we'll just run away from the cops like good citizens. But we do have other non-lethal methods. We know how to take people out without killing them.
Resume search immediately.
Keanu Reeves is still in this. He's inside. Well, you haven't played this? Because I'm on the DLC now, so I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything if you will ever play this game. But he is still in it. He even has apparently new stuff they added with the DLC. Well, not apparently. I mean, I've seen it, but I'm still just trying not to give spoilers. Okay, well, he is a core part of this. Like supporting, but main character. Best supporting actor. So, integral to the storyline. Yeah, it did for me too. I didn't buy this game or even start playing it until last month. Well, actually, I didn't really start playing it. I just bought it last month and started playing it on stream. I don't know, 10 days ago? And we beat the game already on hard mode. But it turned me off pretty hard too, but I also did like a lot of other things that CD Projekt Red had made. Even though I also own the domain for CD Projekt Rekt. Yeah, I updated the goal. Thank you so much. And for contributing to it yourself. But yeah, oh wait, is the goal still out of date? Or is it not updated? Fuck. No, it's updated. Yeah, I updated it to 150 now. Although, I don't know why it says 87. Because we haven't had another 87 after we hit 100. I switched everything completely over to Stream Elements since my Streamlabs stuff wasn't fully showing up. But like the alerts weren't fully showing up.
No mercy!
But yeah. A variation of CD Projekt Red, which I need to actually update because I pulled it up on stream the other day and it's some people using the parking domain are apparently doing some bad stuff with some of my domains. But when this came out, I was also very turned off and bought a version of the domain. And I won't share on stream this time. I don't encourage people to go to it. If you do go to it, I'm not the one hosting anything that's on it right now. It's being parked by bad people, by criminals who I need to report.
Squeeze the fucker dry!
See, we can be non-lethal. Look at all this. We can just basically knock everyone out. Oh! Talking shit, are you? You're blind. Is that it? We did it. Look at that. And they're pretty much all still alive. We did such a good job. I don't think I killed that guy. Oh, shit. I mean, maybe that guy's dead? I can't tell. He doesn't look like he's breathing. But most of the ones we punched are still alive. This guy's still alive. I didn't kill her. We did good here. Most of the people we attacked are still alive. So they can live to tell the tale. Jackson did? Yeah. I should actually... I'll just go move that real quick. I hope I don't wake him up. Put that away here. I'm gonna go make the camera a little bit closer on him. Oh, you didn't get to see any of that? Is it frozen? Did I break it? Shit. No, it's... He's fine. He's fine. I know, I really need to get... Like what I said, I need to get him his own mic. Because he purrs so loudly sometimes. Baby boy. Yeah, my 15-year-old baby boy. Dude's a senior citizen at this point in cat years. Still an asshole. But a very cute asshole who deserves loves and attention, and who, if you have joined in these last 3 months, yeah, very old man. Very old street rescue. Literally a cat that my old roommate found at the bar he was working at in like an alleyway. That his girlfriend was going to adopt, and then he was like such an asshole. She was like, no. Next thing you know, I was like, all right. No need to take him to the vet or the pound. Well, I did take him to the vet, but no need to take him to the Humane Society or whatever. Guess I just have a cat now. And it's the first and only cat I've had. He does act very much like a little baby very often. Or in many ways, as I'm sure my parents would probably say I do, still have many of the characteristics and personality traits I had as a child. Including, in some cases, cursing like a fucking sailor, and sometimes also being an asshole. But a principled asshole. Even that's in support of... Is my tire blown out? Oh, it is blown out. I don't have a back left tire. I'm usually not that bad at driving. Even in support of dudes piercing their own ears. Now, I don't recommend people do it with safety pins, if anyone's watching this and wants to do that. Horrible idea. Your ears and your head are a bad place to get infections. I can just steal a whole new car. Who needs to replace their tires when entirely new vehicles are just arm's reach away? We can even jump out of it all sweet-like. Ah! And activate this ninja mode where I can like run faster than them. Oh, but still get hit by them. So yeah, I failed at actually stealing a car and seem to be bugged out right now. Oh, this guy's just having the fucking time of his life right now. Welcome to Los Angeles. Oh, look at you. The hitbox is very large. We're gonna steal this one. Just, can I do it in this mode? I guess I can't do it in this mode. I can run faster than them in this mode, but I can't steal them. Ah! If you hit me twice, I'm gonna be even more upset. No! I can't steal it! Ah! We failed. But I can order my car again, and insurance only charges $75 to fix it. That's how you know this game is not only fake, but isn't actually set in the future. Because some of these problems are things we're already experiencing. Have a good night, Katie. Thank you very much for joining in and for the shenanigans. I really do appreciate them. And again, for anybody who's here, please give Ephemeral a follow, visit their channel. They often do awesome things. They play great music, show off really cool stuff, and are generally just an amazing person. I want to steal that truck now. But it won't bring my own car to me close enough. Hey, look, our car's fixed. So it does seem to keep NPCs and like NPC vehicles and stuff in the game for a good period of time. I wonder if I can find that little truck again up here. It looks like it turned. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Ma'am.
Can I help you?
Yes. I need your vehicle. Oh, there's two people in it. Is this the same one?
Waiting for me.
Right.
Ah!
We did it! The fun part is it's right by where we need to go. I really hope that when we finish this quest or whatever, there's not like a getaway mission where you're supposed to bring like your most badass car to drive away with. Be driving away from here. Look at that job. All right, Princess. Thank you very, very much for joining in as well.
You've seen Lizzie.
Hey,
and Adagio for helping coordinate
this is a nice
shenanigans.
place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
You talking to me? I'm extremely nice. We should probably save before we get into craziness ourselves. I made that mistake twice yesterday too. At one point I had to fast forward through like 5 minutes of conversation.
He knows the rules. Keeps his house in order. Your investment will see a return. Guaranteed.
What's funny is yesterday we also found a person who I thought's name was Hanson, and it wasn't. And then we ran into more people whose names were actually Hanson. Falling asleep while smoking is one of the ways many people start fires. It's one of the reasons that most mattresses nowadays need to be flameproof. Did you know that? Because people fall asleep with cigarettes. They used to. And they catch on fire. True story. Look it up. Oh, shit. Two. We can do this. Well, I've only joined 3 months ago, so welcome to the club. I fall asleep watching some other people all the time, but that's actually awesome. And makes me feel even more validated in that, you know, apparently my rants aren't too disruptive if people can sleep through them as well. I might sound crazy sometimes, but I promise it's fairly calm and I think rational.
And what is it your mother... Your father must get back to work now, okay? Okay.
Oh, I really... the downside is even if he had his own mic, I don't know how I would attach it to it.
Splendid.
Oh,
What
wow.
you completed for me significantly shifted the playing
Not how I
field
imagined him
vis-a-vis
looking.
Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
What is up with your dye job?
Come on, Hans. Flattery, really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic.
Yeah, they are gigantic cats.
Agreed. Unnecessary.
We have one of those cats too.
This is strictly business.
Mittens?
For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
I forget.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain.
Mittens wouldn't make as much sense.
The
elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust. Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person.
Nibbles.
A rare occurrence, I assure you.
Oh, I mean, they're not that alien. I mean, especially...
Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
And even Jackson, like, splays out and is, like, fully laid out.
Dogtown, Pacifica,
Dude's, like, 4
and I'd
feet
line
long.
up the rest, snort, and it'd be done.
Like, they might look alien-esque, but shrink their ears down, move them down a little bit. Cats are...
Working with bona fide professionals. Positively a treat.
They're kind of like people.
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
They are creatures of chaos, like people, though.
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then?
Ice cream's so
He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes,
one of my guilty pleasures,
he
but I
looks
haven't
for his
had it in a
opening,
while. I did have a
connects
Coke,
fists
though.
with jaw.
Coca-Cola.
I know it may
Real
not
sugar
seem
Coca-Cola
all
from
that
Mexico.
clear from where you stand,
Mexico.
but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mildly lactose intolerant, too, but I also probably shouldn't eat shit like that very often, however. Things like that are decent in moderation. Probably still not gonna go as far as to say good for you.
Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
I kind of want to say the bottom thing, but I'm worried.
Take it you prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm.
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation.
His shoes match his hair.
But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying.
That's just everywhere else.
Interest you in some tea? It's
Everywhere
my
else
own
is
blend.
CatTown.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
I do not. We just moved here recently. Save the president.
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City.
Strangers who don't want to meet me
Soon
face to
after,
face like
the
this
sides
for real.
agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with.
That's where we come in now.
A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
I did have some good tea with John earlier this month, though.
Let's table politics for
Extremely
now.
good.
Go straight to biz.
Business.
Loose leaf.
Of course.
Mixed variety.
The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say.
I like loose leaf black
Hansen
tea.
guards his hotel secrets as if they were
But
an
I
embarrassing
try to
rental
not drink
itch.
caffeinated stuff very often, so
But
I'll often
given
have,
a will,
lighter teas.
ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect.
But like Taiwanese high mountain tea,
plans are yours.
I really like.
I'll even throw in vulnerabilities
Which
to
you can
watch
get from a
for.
lot of places
A
here in
token of
Southern
my
California.
appreciation. And though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black sapphire info in blue.
This is what it's called. Yeah, the heavy spice stuff I'm open to. I don't dislike that. And I do like some of the mixed varieties, even those that have like citrus or different kind of fruits and things that are like dried and shaved and stuff added to them. But I do like this like high mountain kind of tea. And there's some like Taiwanese varieties that are usually just called like dark dragon, I think. I don't know. That's probably just the stupid English translation for them. But it's like whatever Gaoshan tea is like a version of black tea that's grown in really high altitude areas of central Taiwan. There's a variety of this oolong tea that dragon. Yeah. Like black dragon tea stuff. Oh, it's like at the very fucking top. Yeah. Dark dragon tea, I guess, is actually what that means, but I didn't know that. But the high mountain tea variety stuff is, I don't actually know, to be honest, when I buy it sometimes, if I'm actually getting what I'm being sold. But I've adopted at least enough of a flavor profile for it. I won't call myself a true aficionado compared to others, but I did live with a couple of people who took tea very seriously for a few years and drank a lot of it. So I drink it now in moderation, but
I trust it's all you need to waltz
It's
in
great.
and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration.
oh yeah. I mean,
Truth be told, a few new
I
assignments
wake up
seem
often
imminent.
with him. Like
Let
I
me
mentioned how
guess.
even when he jumps
More
into bed,
local
he's not like
political
a in your
Activity
face
is
or under the
abundant
covers
in
cuddler.
Dogtown, and behind closed
But I wake up a
doors,
lot of times
plots
with him
and
just
schemes.
like at the end of the bed, just staring at me.
Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
What are you doing, buddy?
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
Yeah, there's a lot of floral teas. So there's even very like varieties of
And
oolong
V,
and the high mountain stuff that
Whatever happens at the
are
Black
mixed
Sapphire,
with other
make
types
sure
of
you
like
come back
jasmine and
alive.
citrus and like floral
You're going
things.
where local and international politics
But just like
mix.
coffee, I prefer
strong currents.
lighter
both.
roasts, which
Make
unfortunately
sure to
actually
plant my
have
feet
more
firmly
caffeine.
Later,
But lighter roasts without sugar, cream, or anything else added to them. So I like my coffee and tea unmixed. I'm open to floral varieties, and the stuff that I had with John actually earlier this month was something that his partner had like gotten, which was a mix of different things and had a lot of different, I don't even know what all was in it. I need to ask him. I should, 'cause it was good. But when I get it, I usually just get the balled up, like dried direct leaves. Am I an idiot? Can I actually take this elevator somewhere? But theirs did have like a bunch of different other floral things in it. It was really, really tasty. That's just usually not what I buy. Same as coffee. I usually go with local roasters or things that haven't been bagged for too long, and light roasts that I don't add anything to. But I haven't actually made or had coffee in months either. Like a really long time, actually. I think actually since I had family who visited. Or actually, that's a lie. I had some at a really, really nice French restaurant also with John last week. I just had a tiny espresso. But even same thing, like espressos and Americanos are what I prefer. I used to drink like macchiatos and things that had milk and other stuff added to them, but I'm at most add water to it and call it an Americano. But if I want to taste it like undiluted, I can always add water to it myself. I just do prefer if I am going to get an Americano and that water matches the temperature of whatever it was brewed in, or maybe is slightly lower than that, so that it's still hot or warm but doesn't continue overbrewing the coffee. Critical Failure, I don't know where you're based at, but I can send you some links to some of the stuff I buy. It's just from shops in the Los Angeles County, pre-Night City, Southern California area. You probably order some of it, to be honest. I've just never really done that. I found some of those places through people that, well, one person who I used to live with. Oh shit, I'm not going to the right place. We don't even have a marker. If you'd be so kind, would you kindly? Okay. Before you meet with her, take the access card from her apartment, 18 Skyline West, 5th floor, last door on the right. Card's in a safe box under a bamboo plant. Write to me, please, once you have it.
NCPD, start
Attention, we got disturbance in Hayward.
No, you don't.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay.
I was disturbed by your cops throwing fucking grenades. Oh, is Macroware like a play on the Micro Center?
Gotta reload! Leave your flesh behind!
Maybe it wasn't the cops throwing the grenades. The reason I'm stopping for all these things too is because I really need money, and I'd prefer to not have to start a bunch of shit, even though I'm getting into it right now. But if I can passively just like pick up guns from people who have already started shit, it's a win-win. Now we're in this weird situation where we're also in the shit. Oh, how dare you? This should be easy though. There's not that many of them. Ah! More just arrived. That is unfortunate.
About to show you what real experience.
Oh. Shit. Did you not just see how much I helped you? Why are you still throwing shit at me? The end? Alright. I thought I was gonna die for a couple seconds there. Once those other cops out of nowhere showed up. Oh shit, we have 3 stars. No wonder they're still showing up. Fuck, I gotta get out of here. Ah! Okay. Steal their own car. No, they're not.
Suspect was last seen driving the vehicle. Transmitting further details.
Fuck. It's like Grand Theft Auto, like, once you get to 3 stars, it gets hard to get out. Well, I'll see if I can find a link, Critical, or see if, I'll look when I get off tonight and see if they do deliver. What the fuck? Damn it!
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
So many cops. I don't think I have a choice but to shoot them. So many cops here too. Oh god, we lost a tire. Move! Oh my god, more crimes. Fuck. No, they're gonna see me. This thing's not fast enough. Oh, maybe I can do it like this? Nope. I need a faster car. There we go. Give me your car.
Leave me alone.
Shit, they saw me make the transfer. Oh god. I was hoping we could do that all slide. And they wouldn't know what car I was in. We might still be able to do this. Oh, there's one right behind me, isn't there? Yep. Fuck.
Firefight!
With 4 cops in it? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we were so close to getting away! They're gonna get our fucking tires now. As long as I don't get to 4 stars. Oh, that'd be so bad. I might die. Our car is so fucked up too. Ooh, this might work. As long as this guy doesn't see me on the left. Yes. No! I need to make it over that. Oh, it's the bird bullshit on top of that. I might still be able to get away here. Put the gun away. Pretend like a law-abiding citizen. Stop running. Just walking. Ah, fuck. Didn't work. It's close though. Let's just do it on bike. That's probably easier. Tonight? No, I've had 100 and some since. I think I even texted you a thing the other day that was like my Twitch recap. Or you saw my Twitch recap where I had 100. Does it say I hit my goal or something? Is my thing out of date? Oh, shit. Weird. That should be my sub goal on the top. I don't know why it's not my sub goal. Let's fix that. Somebody asked me about that earlier. Yeah, because, oh, I think that's what happened. I think when I hit, I need 87 more to get, or I now 87 past my last goal, which I think was 75. Might be what happened there, because I updated it to 150, and then I updated my sub goal. Let's see here. Thanks. I was wondering why somebody asked me about when I hit my goal, too. I think Katie might have even asked about it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Goals. Manage goals. Yeah, my follower goal should be 150. And then my sub goal should be the most recent one. I don't know why that's not the one that's showing, though. I think that was the one that was showing yesterday. Now I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. What was on yesterday? Let's just go to our VOD from yesterday. I hate hearing myself. Yeah, so we had 150 in the bottom. Yeah, and sub goal at the top. Which should have gone all the way through the end of the month, so it's not like it ended. What the fuck? Maybe it's from when I transferred everything over to Stream Elements? Yeah, so on my goals, I have a follower goal of 150 and a sub goal of 50, but my sub goal does say 0 now. No! Maybe that's why. Maybe this got reset. Even though I can end it? How do I update it? Is it going to show 0, though? What's it say now? I'll just check my own fucking channel. Okay, back to 13 out of 50. You all saw that. I showed it in real time. I don't know why that happened. I guess I can just end the follower goal, maybe. Yeah, it should be 13. 13 out of 50. That's what it was last night. That's what, whoa, whoops. That's what I wanted to make sure it was consistent with. But maybe I need to update my follower goal on this too. Does that make it change? Fuck. I might be fucking this up right now. Go back to my channel. What's it? Did it switch back to some? Maybe it is. Maybe it just shows the one you updated the most recently. Yeah. So now it's back to my sub goal at the top and at the bottom, even though the bottom only shows 87, which also isn't right. I did transition everything again to give people just a kind of general update. I switched everything over to Stream Elements. Okay, now is that back to 13? Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing what happens is it's just whatever you last updated, but that means I need to actually update. I need to add manually some people to my Stream Elements one. But I moved everything. I had some things that were on the free thing from Streamlabs, but Streamlabs keeps bitching about buying my shit. And also going back to stuff I'd been complaining about that didn't have anything to do with like religion and other stuff. I don't like how they're pushing a lot of stuff. Their multi-stream feature is the one thing that I think makes their product actually worth the $150 a year that they charge. But because it's still built on top of open source software, and they've apparently increased their prices a bunch, even just over the last couple of years, I can't like morally justify paying that. If they had a lifetime subscription thing that was like a fixed rate, I'd be more in line with that, but they don't. And so I won't. Okay, so now we're gonna update, and if anybody wants to see behind the scenes of this too, I don't know why our follow goal is what it is. I also don't actually know how to update it to be consistent with our... I thought it was just updated consistently to be the same as our Twitch one. But it's not. And I'm not sure how to manually add to it. But we're learning, and now you can see me learn in real time. It's got to be under the settings, right? No, the settings are so simple. Set the title. What happens if I do this? Maybe I can't. Like, here's the sub goal thing in the corner too, which isn't the right numbers either. There must be a way. Maybe it's before I get to this. Maybe I have like a way to adjust my goals in general. I don't think so. Well, I don't know why they're misaligned. Jackson did. Recursive Justin is the best Justin. Because you get me forever. If there is a multiverse, somewhere in there, that recursive Justin never goes away. How dare you? How dare you, sir? There has to be a way I can change this thing, though. That's KFC. Or thank God I have a friend who's going to be house sitting for me, because I have given way too much information out about myself in real life. Although I hadn't mentioned where I was going. I even showed some shit you probably didn't see when I showed something from the Kelsey documentary earlier on my stream. But I watched that earlier today. You are doing a good job distracting me. Or that was my stream. That did apparent... Oh, no. Now it just says I went live, too. Oh, distract me if you can. It should have been in my go live notification, too. But maybe I fucked that up, too. We're working on it. I'm not even going to ask. I don't want you to dox yourself, either. Ah! There has to be a way I can update this shit, though. I mean, I need to learn this anyways. So, I apologize if this isn't the most fun thing to see. I guess while I'm doing this, we can just go back to the bat screen so you can see a little bit larger Jackson. But there is a way I can add to this, or that I should be able to update these. I just don't know what it is. Set goal, set number. Oh, here we go. But not where I'm going. Therein lies the difference. It isn't about where you're from. It's about where you're going and where you are, or where, like I said, thankfully I have somebody who's going to be house sitting to spend time with Jackson. But otherwise, I would be worried that he and my stuff, my glorious stuff, might be unprotected. Nice! Rock Chalk. I haven't been there in 2 years either. And even then I didn't go through all the stuff. This is kind of fucked up though. Like I can change the activity and like add fake stuff, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't know. Widget data. How do I access widget data? God damn it. Sometimes when he does sleep next to me, he doesn't, his tail just like whacks me the whole fucking time. It's very cute. Minus when it keeps me awake. Okay. Widget data. Widgets. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Fuck. Is my goal widget not synced? That's so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. They are pretty highly related. The math building when I was there, though, was fucking old even then. And that was like a while ago. More than a decade ago. Well, sorry, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if I can actually make this work. So maybe we'll just have to kill this follower goal. Is there a way I can set what it's supposed to be when I make it? That seems like it'd be cheating. Why? I mean, why is it also showing less than Twitch itself? Like, even my Twitch stats show 107. You'd think stream... Maybe it's because I didn't have all of that shit linked. No, I've had Stream Elements linked for a long time. And I would hope that that would update. 2 more minutes. And then I'm just going to fucking call it. And I'll figure this out later. It's good that they're building science and math buildings in addition to new football facilities, considering they also already redid the football facilities less than a decade ago. You probably heard me saying his name. Okay, let's see if I can do it this way. Croissant. Widget data. Goals. Oh, here we go. Good thing I gave myself 2 more minutes because I think we figured it out. We're what, 107? Yeah. Wait, this doesn't even show. Did that work? No, it still says 87. Fuck. Sorry, we'll bring back Jackson. Yeah, I read about some of that, especially since where I used to live is apparently having a bunch of stuff even updated near that. I mean, so just to show you what I see here now, my subscription goal should be Oh. Well, yeah, because this one also shows my previous stuff. So maybe that's the difference. Is when I reset the Twitch one, it just like deletes where I was in terms of progress before. Whereas the Stream Elements one is like, okay, what's your new goal, and doesn't show what you're at total. I think that's the actual problem. Because this says I'm still at 22 subs. It's like, here, I'll just show it on my screen. Being fully transparent here. So this says I'm at 22 subs and 107 followers. The followers is now correct, but we're actually only at 16 subs. I don't know what the tip... I've never set a tip goal. So maybe I can, like, reset the session? I don't know. I feel like that might fuck shit up. No, this is more like there are paid versions of this bullshit, or just to show... Actually, I probably even shouldn't. Now I'm just going to, like, be basically advertising for Streamlabs, which I just said I don't want to do. But they do have a nice integrated product that also allows you to do multi-streaming. But what I moved away, just to show what I did, go away. I moved my alert box and some of my stuff from here to here. But I had to custom make all of that, like, today. And make all of my alerts basically the same. And I had to customize each and every damn one of them to be the same thing and to have the same songs and shit, which was not the most fun thing to do. I also don't even see followers under... Oh, probably because I unlinked this. But this is what you have to do if you don't want to pay a bunch of money to people who are trying to build paid solutions to make this stuff easier on top of open source software. Thankfully, Stream Elements allows you to do a lot of this shit for free. You then just have to add it as a browser source manually to OBS, but it apparently means that certain things like your follow goals and stuff don't link to Twitch. So I don't know. We'll see if that ever actually updates. I did update it to 107, but it still says 87 at the bottom, which is wrong. What happens if I do this? Like, reset. This cannot be undone. And now let's reload our screen here. Yeah, we'll bring him back here at the top. What are we at now? 87! I probably have to end the stream is probably the downside for the Stream Element stuff. It's probably just not updating in real time. But I did click the sad, scary button, and we're now at 107.16. Tip goals, cheer goals, reset. Since I haven't ever actually set any of those. But. We also still need to run away from these cops before they murder us.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
I might be able to pull this off if I go this way.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Prove it. Like, what if I just go for a swim? Will I lose them then? All right, Critical. Have a good night. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you. Hey, we did it. And yeah, I'll look deeper into having all the goal stuff synced. The only reason I even created some of the Stream Element stuff, or the Stream Lab stuff, which became Stream Element stuff, is because Twitch doesn't let you show both goals at the same time. What the hell? It only lets you show one, and it seems like it only shows whichever one you updated most recently. But I had them synced before, so I'm not sure exactly what happened. I suppose it's probably some difference between the data that Stream Elements was collecting from whenever I linked that and the data that Streamlabs was projecting before I transitioned everything over. But I'm not really using Streamlabs for anything now. Took a lot more work. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend swimming in it. Like people have formerly not recommended for the Ozarks. But you can also see the like oil sheen. The graphics are so good, you can see not only shadows, but a little bit of that like Long Beach, Port of LA oil sheen to it, which is also why they don't recommend and do not have public beaches near the port. Yeah. Like cancer. Like one of our last missions, they were literally saying that. It was like part of these people all joined a gang and fucking formed up against Arasaka because they were pumping a bunch of chemicals into the ground and their families all got cancer. And I joked and said, it's sad that that's still happening in 2077 because it's definitely too real even for today.
Like having your own personal netrunner.
I like this car.
She'll track down your next ride herself. And when you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you.
Oh, I don't know if I like that part though.
You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
Let's do it. Sad part is a lot of the shit that's getting like poisoned and fucked up out here in California is like natural reservoirs and things that have existed for a really long time. It makes kind of sense if like man-made lakes or things like the Ozarks where you had people dumping a whole bunch of bullshit in them from the start, even in order to try to dam those areas up and stuff. It's not good, but it's worse, I feel like, when... Like, how did I just fail that? But it's worse when, like, some of the natural rivers and ecosystems and lakes and stuff start drying up or get fucked. I don't know how we failed that, though. Was it because I hit that car? Okay. I'm still not exactly sure how that happened. And I have a steering wheel icon on my mini-map, but it's way up here. I don't think that's the same one, is it? Oh, maybe it is. It is the same one. Okay, we're gonna do a real save just in case I accidentally fuck this up again. But it has been raining a lot here, which is nice. It's raining today. It rained yesterday.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you?
Garden's getting some natural, if not slightly
like having your own personal netrunner.
We need it. It's been so fucking dry this year.
When you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you. You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
Okay. Reach the target before it drives off. our bike. Drive near target. This car is sick. It also has weapons. I don't know why I failed the last time. Ah, that's very bad. Now we're gonna have cops and these assholes chasing us. I also can't pull out my weapon though. Oh, it has a proximity scanner I have to complete first. I see now. You can probably barely see that because of our goal, the one goal that is correct. It kind of reminds me of like a mini version of the Batmobile from the Christopher Nolan Bat series, like when you look at it from the back, like the tumbler.
Black magic, motherfuckers. Say goodbye to those wheels. V, you know what to do.
Say this just for you.
Ah, shit. All right. We are not the bad guy. I do want to keep that other vehicle, though. I wish there was a way to do that.
All units, we have a disturbance reported in Pacifica.
Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
What kind of fucking question is that? That's some, like, trying to guilt you into continuing to date me bullshit. Who the fuck says shit like that?
Coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
I mean, I did run over 2 people, so I would hope, you know, if I'm the person who got ran over, there'd be at least more than a, we'll look into it, but at this time we don't have any leads kind of response. So, they are slightly relentless, but apparently all you have to do is jump into a dirty fucking river or, like, false causeway. Some area where you're not supposed to dump trash that diverts into the ocean, and yet for some reason we need to continue spending millions of dollars to filter out trash from it because of fucking trashy people who fucking litter. Yeah, that's right. I don't hold reservations only against those who are hypocrites or claim to be religious without reading the text or supporting fucking voting principles that should match the religiosity from which they claim to be. I also hate fucking litter bugs. And I think it's not just perfect, but okay to call those people fucking trashy. Fucking throw your shit on the ground or throw shit out your window or fucking throw shit and stuff you know that dumps into the ocean or that your own fucking taxpayer dollars are gonna have to go back to creating stupid, innovative filtering mechanisms for. You're fucking trashy. Oh yeah, this would be cool. If you want, I do have a friend, the friend that I went and visited and actually watched the Chiefs game with down in Laguna before I went down to Solana this last week, who just bought a golf cart. I mean, a really nice one. I would never spend as much as they did on one. But for them, it makes sense. Like, it's better than buying another car, and was still cheaper than like an electric vehicle, and it is electric. And they can get basically everywhere they need to go since they work remotely and basically get around town and to all the places they need to go. But it even has like fucking license plates and shit, which is hilarious. So if you want recommendations, I could send you at least some of that, but they cost as much as a small car because it's kind of what they are. That's a lie. I'm just gonna call you out on that right now. If you're gonna dox me and my travel plans, you do have a place to store it. It is hilarious problem to have. Just like me when I'm bitching about my garage. It's got stuff in it instead of cars. I do really want to do a garage stream when I get back, though. Not even as like a house repair thing, but I think that's where I'm going to set my old computer up, just for fun.
The right merc for the gig. My man will take
How do we get that other car back?
little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
And why can't we steal any of these other cars? Technically, my house was built like, I want to make it into like a gaming slash just like hangout lounge. My house was built in the 40s, so cars did exist, but they were not like the cars we have now. And the garage was, I don't even know what it was. If you watch one of my first Housework Wednesday streams, which haven't happened recently because I need to figure out a way to make my audio work outdoors. Oh wow, yeah, that's even older than my shit. But I had to pull out a bunch of like cast iron fucking piping and shit that like was not up to code and stuff that the people who failed to actually remodel and flip the house just were too lazy to do, and like in some cases straight up just poured fucking concrete over and covered up because they were too lazy to even like disclose it. So yeah, that's been fun.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Go investigate. Go investigate. Go investigate. Ah, shit, we missed it. I must sell all these weapons, and we probably, like, after reading just some of the bullshit about fully upgrading before beating the game, again, for anyone who might be new in here or joined in from Ephemeral or other places, we already beat the base game on hard mode without having full upgrades, but we're still rocking, like, some tier 1 shit. So, not intentionally. I wasn't trying to make it that much harder on myself. I just wasn't doing many of these side quests and things to get enough guns. Because you also apparently get less money for some stuff, like selling it. In more difficult difficulty modes. Greater difficulties. I don't think I have heard of her. Why can't I scroll above whatever this is? Oh. In my defense, I had not heard of her. Alright, let's do it. What is our other thing?
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
We have to go rescue a BD star in order to do it?
This connection is secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete.
Oh, where's the closest cell point? Oh, he talks to us.
I'll pass it on to Alex. As soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Get on the bike! Alright, Adagio. Have a good night. Be safe. We'll give him kisses as soon as he comes back in here. But we'll be back on tomorrow, too. If If you join back in, take care. Alright, I was gonna disassemble some of these things. But I think we'll just sell everything that isn't special. Give me the cash. Yeah, I also want to upgrade some of these tier 4 things, but that takes money and resources, both of which we're currently running a little low on. Okay. It's good enough. Still not enough money. I think we need at least like 450,000, right? Something like that. We're pretty close, but we're still only at like 330, 308. Maybe we'll run into some more optional stuff on the way here. And just to make sure, we can do this first, which it's still not that much closer. But it's not that far either. Damn it! There's another one right here. Free shit! Watch this while I also continue to look up how to update my fucking follower goal on Stream Elements.
We got it!
If I do this. Did that do it? Oh. Oh, we did it! Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You don't need to actually get that. That's what I've been, like, jokingly drinking. Not jokingly, I mean, I've actually been drinking it. But I know people put, like, whiskey and different stuff in it. But the Costco one is, or people put, like, vodka and different stuff in it. But the Costco one is whiskey. I don't actually need eggnog. This is festive, and at some of the parties that you and I will probably be attending together, it's, I think, good, given our age, to be the people who we used to like and respect, especially as we got closer to drinking age ourselves, which many people now are, and we're the ones that brought booze rather than that just consumed the booze that other people brought. So, 'tis the season to drink eggnog. I don't really give a shit where it comes from. But I do like the Costco one because it's A, cheap, B, like the ingredients, as with their peanut butter, oatmeal, lots of other stuff that I like. It's like Kirkland brand. The ingredients are just like straight up. It's not a bunch of weird artificial food coloring. It's not a bunch of fucking high fructose corn syrup. It's not a bunch of shenanigans involved in it. It's like real fucking ingredients. Like, I've had this conversation with so many people, or had so many arguments about like peanut butter preferences. It's like, yeah, my preference for peanut butter is like the kind of ones where the ingredients are just peanuts. Call me fucking crazy. Yeah, Costco's a fucking zoo. I can actually maybe go tomorrow myself before I get on, because outside of a couple of calls I have in the morning, I don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow. My week's fairly light. I made it that way on purpose since I was traveling last weekend and will be traveling again this weekend. But the person who's house sitting isn't coming over until Friday. So tomorrow I have pretty open, minus just like 2 calls. So I can maybe see about going. I have like a bunch of Costco's near me. One benefit of living in Los Angeles is you have a lot of variety. So I can maybe get it myself and just fly with it. I'm not too worried about weight limit right now. Since I should have some extra space. But I don't want you to have to go out of your way for it. I do appreciate that very, very much, though. I also texted another person we know when they asked about food preferences, and it was just like, peanut butter and oatmeal. Outside of, I mean, you know what I drink. Outside of eggnog, I pretty much just drink gin, but I haven't been drinking a lot of that recently. But even when I went out this last weekend, I didn't drink much besides that fucking tequila and a bunch of cheap beer, but I'm not a huge tequila person. If I'm getting fancy with it, but the same thing, like the fucking Costco shit is fine. The Costco shit, I think, is made by the same people who do Tanqueray. Or like it is like Tanqueray. But I'm not picky about it. I'm not super, super picky about it. Hendrix is good gin, though. I don't absolutely love some of their floral things, like their Midsummer Solstice or whatever. I know that's like a limited thing that some people will go crazy over, but yeah, gin and olive juice. Or I like the quote about like, damn it. So I don't text and drive people about how much vermouth or things to add to your gin for a martini, and just glance at a bottle of vermouth. That's olive juice. It's a good way to do it. In moderation. Yeah, I haven't made a strong martini in a while either. Oh man. My driving would say otherwise. But seriously, I do appreciate it. I'm not going to be too picky about anything for this weekend. Just trying to have a good time. Why did that magnifying glass come up when I was back behind here? Strange. Was it the mine? Oh, it's right there too. What the fuck? Oh no, that's just the quest marker. Now I'm confused. There's no elevator there either. Am I missing something? Okay, this is all just like spam shit. Maybe there's a hidden elevator or something in here? Now I'm even more confused. Yeah, this is where we called that dude Reed the first time. you throwing up, sir? Oh, maybe this is why I wanted us to take that weird way up here. I think we can cheese it, though. Yep, we can cheese it.
Oof, got a fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Home as a cable.
Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
All right, we'll save one more time here. I also did not run. I think it just lapsed the last time, but now that we're at over the 2-hour mark, yeah, shit. Ugh, I need to set a better timer for the ad stuff. Oh no, it says, wait, are they running right now? Fuck, did I fuck it up? Did I fuck that up too? If I did, I'm sorry. But that looks right. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start this next mission. I will be right back. And then we're gonna do what should be one of the last quests in this game. Okay, just kidding. I gotta give the cat some attention real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, hello, friend. You followed me in. All right, he's probably going to follow me in here. Oh, you didn't get to see me kiss and pet him and all that stuff? Well, fuck. Well, fuck. That is unfortunate. I assume he's going to be following me here shortly. Prepare the cat area. Okay. I did already save.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
Sit your ass down and shut your yap.
Lena Molina.
Cash! Don't got so much as a fucking any wrecked half the store. What a day!
Smasher Pass, the Adam Smasher Adventure, Kako Clock 6, The Return of Worst First, Rubble Maker Bazooka Fest, Fun with Lena, Downtown Disco Dancing, Night of the Knuckle Dusters, Inking My Ass, Northside Nunnery Noir, Uncle Prepper's Post-Apocalypse Party, Bodacious Babes in the Bimbo Mobile, Through the Lens of a Bottle, Gopnik's Tale, Trauma Dream, Lenaverse Odyssey, Candy Shop Extravaganza, and Copperoni the Pizza Cop. Wow, that's an interesting, it's a nice IMDb profile. Your full Lena XXL set is on the way. Shank, my man, you gonna make me go over there in person? Vig. Oh, God. All right. Oh, they're sold out. And, oh, they're sold out of all of it. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna go very poorly, very fast.
Get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost.
The hell's this?
Oh, is it like a VTuber thing?
This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I am Lena Molina, queen bitch of Dogtown.
Oh,
listen, get me out of here
it totally
now.
is.
I'll let you take me out to dinner.
It's a filter.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, sweet chicks, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
Interesting.
Gonk in the boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Where is Johnny? I hear him talking.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
Oh.
Tool's been a die-hard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, few days ago we had a power surge. BD Wreath was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena.
BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her. The whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging.
Can you prove that she exists before
Runs
we
with a
believe you?
gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Hello. Welcome back.
No doubt, Sitch is a little strange, but who am I to say? I ain't a ripper.
Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves.
So how are you gonna pay
Folks
me?
in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
I take serious gigs and the scratch to match. Better off asking a chum.
For this, I need someone with thick skin. Might involve getting into a big dick contest with Lena's entourage of gangoons.
Oh, how the fuck are we supposed to help?
You want to attract more customers, I get it. But where do I fit into all this?
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot.
Okay, so maybe
we'll do a collab.
Maybe Tool's
Call
not
it
Lena.
Double Gangbanger. Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those Bargist pricks coming to collect. Because right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Lena's rich and famous. Probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Do it in person.
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star because that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here.
All right.
Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong? Who's this Lena? She's not a
Oh, it's the same shit we already asked him. I wonder if we can get Tool's input.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake sense into him. We'll come back to this.
All right. Let's fucking go. It's not very far at all. Have some scratch.
Come on!
They're already fucking shooting? Where are they shooting?
Something for you.
Not sure what's happening in this little battle here. Starting with the people have the biggest guns. I think that went pretty well. Didn't take too much damage. Didn't even get close to dying. We might actually be able to do some of our Ripper Dock upgrades after this. What's happening here? $7A BD 5555. 2.53 seconds. Not too bad. Leica. Part of a special Tektronica weapon series, it was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. The more enemies simultaneously affected by this burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. Carrying capacity! Heck yeah. We needed that. Nice. I think that's it. Very nice. One C, BD, BD, 1C. 1C, BD, BD, 1C. Nothing of use. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you gonna be hostile? Are you gonna be hostile?
Targets nearby.
Don't do it.
Chum, that BD's weak as hell. Yeah, that's all they had. If you'd offered more, they'd have had me.
Okay. Should definitely save before we go back in here.
Oh, no fair. You're all
The only other time I was in here, we got attacked multiple times. Just for being in the near vicinity of other people like this shit. Like, I think these people are gonna attack me.
Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Linus.
Oh, we got another Akira bike.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off.
Trying to talk, trying to be friendly here. Ooh, optional quest of persuading them to leave.
They went
How do we
to
do
the
that?
city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Relax. Probably just holding them at the border for a bit. Not like they stuffed their pockets, right?
True. Biz is all on the side.
Nice digs. Who lives here?
Fuck you, Care. Turn around and keep walking, Chum.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
Ah, fuck. We did not convince them. We're about to get kicked really hard in the side.
You're gonna be dead!
But...
Fuck this guy. I was petrified.
Where'd the other guy go? Should still be one more, right? The fuck did the other guy go? Or gal. I can't really tell with that Joe Dirt-ass haircut. Either way, we don't judge. There's more. He's still alive. We almost fell. Housekeeping.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
I'm just gonna lounge right here, sunbathe. There's gotta be another way in. Of course there is.
Place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Probably. But, on the other hand, loot. Aww. Who emails people like this? Like, I know sometimes I send, like, very direct and to the point kind of messages and texts and things. But I don't email people like this kind of shit. You stupid fucking cunt. You're supposed to sell it. I don't care how. That's why I pay you. Holy shit. Lena, you seem kind of like the person. Did you miss? Talk to Gary about expanding my brand and shit, you know. After the fourth round of shots, it dawned on us. Oh my god. Oh, this is from Edgar. Oh, is this on purpose? Does he have like a crush on her or something? Bathwater. BD ideas. Grenade in a ball pit. Shootout on a Ferris wheel. Kidnapping fucking NCPD officer. Oh, wow. Wow. Mukbang eating jellies while on pills.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out.
I don't disagree, Johnny, but give me a fucking moment here. We're reading things and shit. Uh-oh. She's probably gonna notice that we broke in too, right? Oh, that's one of those baseball bats that it said was sold out. How do we get that? Fucking butt plug in the kitchen sink. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Let's get rid of the bodies. He's right. You go here. Can we pick up the limbs? Can I put them all in one dumpster? There's no limits. What about these dumpsters? Yeah. Oh, but that one was still... Well, maybe that one wasn't still alive. One of these people was still alive. Definitely not this one. Kind of missing the top of their head and most of their limb. Definitely not this one either. I think we already dumped... Why is it lethal to dump them? Carbon monoxide poisoning or something? Carbon dioxide? Not sure. Not sure why it's lethal to hide them.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some studio cool on her.
This is gonna be
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Okay, we can't save either. Hello.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs? Where's
fuck
my
asks for
crew?
that?
We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
No.
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident. He's delusional.
She doesn't know who the fuck Tool
Only
is.
Meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey, wake up!
But she's a person, Johnny! You fucking asshole.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ain't a problem. Transferring now.
Wow. You really know how to impress a girl, huh?
I take it we've got a deal?
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Damn you, Johnny. Why'd you even put that in her head? I was totally gonna be honest with her. She also didn't even ask about the gaping hole in her place. She's just drinking at her own bar. She's not getting ready. She lied to us. Okay. I suppose that worked. How do you like them apples? Goodwill Hunting reference. Dogtown. Okay, let's do it. It's very bright. What's happening here? That wasn't us. I did see a car to steal. Don't get mad.
That's weird.
See? Still alive.
Alright, Pete, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
This one's slow as hell. It's gotta be a timed one, knowing how fucking slow this thing is. Can drift though. Like the Trueno 86. Fujiwara tofu. Anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Probably not. And that's okay. Uh-oh. That might have paid us more than this car heist. Nope. We also didn't update our CatCam. That might tip over, but for now it should work. Hopefully this isn't a timed one though. Especially after that. No one's chasing us either, which is rare for these. Maybe something's bugged out, because it does seem like in the top left, it says we still want an active voice call with him. Oh, you can't see that. Look in the top left here, where it says we're still on a call with Captain Reyes. Oh shit, what's all that stuff? What?
Hang on, gotta go.
Oh, maybe we unfucked it. What's all this stuff? Interesting. See that every day. Follow the white crow. Get it? It's a Matrix reference, like follow the white rabbit. Also starring Keanu.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
All right. With that, hopefully enough time will have passed by the time I get back to do this. Is there a fast travel thing around here? Fuck. No. Damn it, man. I guess that's the closest we have. I doubt the order of these things matters. We'll find out soon, though. I don't know if I can get through here. Kind of? Sorry about your tent. Oh, don't shoot me.
You want more lead?
You were being so good!
What? Where?
Went pretty well. Getting a little bit better at not wasting all of my time on those things. Ooh, this is kind of cool looking. It's also an arc bike. Arc.
The Grand Imperial Mall.
Oh, that's underbody lights too. Too fast. Too furious. Fuck the fast travel. I'm gonna drive the extra kilometer. Fast for y'all, man. Definitely wouldn't seat a passenger though. He's got tire lights, neon underbodies. It's gonna be much better than that. All it needs is a killer sound system. It's set. These things do handle extremely well compared to the others. Which makes sense, since it's Keanu's company. But I don't know if there are, like, better bikes in the game. We didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Some of that stuff is so much better having seen this show now. would have also felt a lot better about beating Adam Smasher if I had seen the show before, but I'm glad I hadn't. Ooh. That doesn't take very much at all.
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
Huh. What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you?
Kiss my ass.
So mean, Johnny. Really, dickweed. Ooh. Uh-oh, Bree's skipping town. Border crossing. All right. We need to find her. Those are monsteras, not bamboo. Oh, maybe that is bamboo behind it. No, those are just monstera plants. I can't scan them, though. Philodendron. Monstera albo. Variegated. I feel like that's... Oh, we are done scanning that. What the fuck am I missing here? Not in there. Oh, there we go.
Well, well, well.
There it is.
Right. Let's see what's here. Huh. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that? Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
I'm about to find out. Is Hans setting us up after all we've done for him? Sounds safe, cozy. Can't wait.
Hey, you're not Bree.
No.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Nanya.
Look, got my biz to tend to. Suggest you tend to yours.
All right, just asking. I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her.
She get taken?
I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs.
Interesting. That's it? That's all you got for me? Nothing else?
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Will do. Friendly neighborhood stalker man. He seems well-intentioned, though.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Okay. Can get rid of that. Oh no. Whoops. Are we in trouble? Selena beat us there. Wait, we're doing the wrong thing now. One thing at a time. If I don't have enough to upgrade all my shit after this, I'm gonna be very pissed off. That's cop. Ah, oh, fuck.
This is not good.
You're right. This is not good. I knew. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, on our way.
It's like a real life wreck where you see it happening. You know it's gonna happen. Ah, we're not even going the right fucking way now. That might actually be a good thing. I don't see any cops this way. Oh, there's one coming this way though. Did we lose him? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Given that, we're just gonna do this. Gonna take a shortcut. Tiny shortcut. Be back in a moment. Okay. Lower level. I should probably save again. Seems prudent.
Grimy.
Can I do that here? Looks like we can.
Better look around.
Doesn't look like anything to me. It actually looks like the place we rescued the president. What am I missing? More like an electrical schematic. Okay. Not helpful at all. This was where we were when we rescued the president, isn't it? Didn't we come through the same exact area? Hostile area. How do I get that shit? It's worth a shot. Oh, maybe I have to drop down. Yeah. Okay. Even then. Can't make that climb, can I? No. Or maybe it's the other side of where we saved the president. Yeah. Maybe that is it. So we came here. Have shit we can't loot that's right there. This doesn't connect. It's like Shawshank Redemption. Say Wataneho. Oh, that was entirely unhelpful. Maybe we were on the right track before we went into the tunnel? Those footprints look like they go away from here.
Hold it!
chill. You hired me, said to meet here.
You get the card?
Two can play that game.
Not another step!
This what you wanted?
Yes.
I like your vest.
Sorry.
Pretty
But, you know,
Minecraft camo.
I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
What are we doing again?
Not overdoing it with the caution. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go.
You got fucking ears.
Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013.
That's old.
Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
And doors can't open.
Shit! Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
What are your pants made out of?
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in. Holy shit!
Well, we didn't deactivate this. But...
They'll hit us!
No, they won't.
All clear now.
It's fine.
Well, at least we know the security's still up and running.
Old device filled with coolant, toxic, highly flammable. No cool old weapons though?
Just first.
War? Question mark? Huh. Good God, Joan. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Comp looks brand new. Just this one.
Told you. A Militech research expedition came here a few years back and probably left it behind. Keep it moving. Let's go.
Calm down. Okay, so I'm guessing I shouldn't shoot stuff.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
Faster way to do this. This gun shoots very fast. No accuracy. Making it work though?
They'll hit us!
No, they won't. Okay, maybe a tiny bit. I should be able to deactivate these things though. Yeah. Oops.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Was that sarcasm? Because we did actually deactivate everything pretty much.
Phew. We're almost there.
Yeah, see, look. Nailed it! Surprised at how little loot there is. I like how this OS actually does look older, though. Everything else seems to be the exact same.
Come on, we don't have time.
We're looking for special things. Chill the fuck out. Are you alive? Okay.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Are you coming?
We made it. The mainframe. The host.
Of what?
Unbelievable.
Hydra!
There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage.
I have
Dated
level
2068.
Technical
Must
ability.
be when they came back. Come here. Take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional.
Heck yeah.
They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Okay.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways.
Everyone who programmed in COBOL is dead.
Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
I like your earrings.
Day 50, 5-0. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us.
2068?
We await Lisa's return. The poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3?
Should probably make sure she eats.
She just won't come out.
Has water.
She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
All right.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Well, we know the second thing is actually true.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer?
Yeah.
Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
We also have this
Look,
friend.
Voodoo Boys poking at the black wall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI?
Art?
Infinitely
who we don't
worse.
talk about anymore?
When people
some
learn
reason?
Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
So we got it. Grab what you need. Let's Delta.
Dante!
Who fuck?
What the?
Your neighbor?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once. Won't do it again. Who the hell are you? Really?
Dante Caruso, Militech Special Agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about...
Gave you no choice here.
You're still alive. Do you want it to end that way, or do you want me to finish you off?
Come on out.
Wait, did she kill him?
Thanks, V.
I didn't. He was still alive.
I mean it.
I did shoot him like 3 times in the face.
Militech Special Agent. Guess you really did step on.
Two times tequila. I put it on my employee account. Yes. Okay.
On some corp toes.
Told you the megacorps wanted to bury this story. No surprise they sent one of their own. Betting he had loads of people like me on his conscience. But hey, I survived. And I'm gonna milk this chance for all it's worth.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me. Killer corpo rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Right. That was a little bit faster than I thought it would be. And also not that hard. Wonder if there was an alternate ending where we could have decided with him. He drew his gun, so I drew mine. He immediately became hostile. After pretending to be somebody else. Let's not forget. It's fair to respond cautiously to people who lie and then act hostile. No regrets. $5,000? Why did we... this is DLC shit. I thought we'd be getting paid buku bucks. Apparently not. Street. Oh shit, did I choose the wrong thing? Yep, I did. Fuck. Well, while we're here, might as well just fix that. Oh, that's right here. Okay. I don't even really need to do this, but we will. Why the fuck not? I do like that sculpture, too. It's in the background there. swallowed a sunflower seed, strangely. Oh. We're fine. Shouldn't eat them by the handful. They're de-shelled though. Sunflower kernel, I guess is what I should have said. For anyone interested in what I've been snacking on. Hello, I need your vehicle. Don't resist. Oh, you want to fight like that? We can fight like that. Let's do it. Punch. Wow, you're not really strong, are you? Still alive, though.
They're in, huh? Great! Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
Oh, this one's got neons, too. Also can drift pretty well. Normally it like force slows us down before we get to that gate. This time it did not. Still in pretty good shape though.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Alright, so this one is timed. 136, 1.8 kilometers, we can do that. Easy peasy. Key is not having the cops come after you and hitting civilians. When the people come after you, it's not that bad. But attracting attention of these assholes, oh, that's not even a cop, that's just a fucking truck. It's another story. Oh, started that drift a little too early. Fucking bullshit. We still have this. It's fine. I just hope we don't have to do any weird gate stuff getting into here. No, it looks okay.
My man will take care of the rest.
Thanks, Cap. Why do I still have like a little yellow progression thing here? Alright. The hitbox on that shit is ridiculous. Alright, now we are going to fast travel, though. Because that is far away. The closest one here. Are we still driving? Do I still have a passenger? Yeah, we do. Interesting. Would you like to get out, sir? Ma'am? Whatever. You're welcome. that sound?
That hurt!
Oops. No, don't lock me out. I was just lazy getting out of the car. We didn't come to a complete stop. Oh yeah, this place is really pretty at night. But this isn't the end of the other thing, is it? No.
Relax.
Oh yeah, I had to cheese this because we couldn't find the actual elevator last time. I guess we can try following the actual directions. Is it just me or that person also load in kind of slowly? It's an interesting outfit.
I want to get out of here, June. Leave this whole fucked up zone behind.
The actual directions seem to have worked.
Don't plant sinkhorn.
Okay, let's save this. It's been a little while.
You're wearing my faceplate. Even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Malina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat
I'm still
bitch.
confused as to how
Okay, like this is
got
fucking
all the
weird.
Yeah, how do you get the
am I
wardrobe
even
and
supposed
shit?
to act?
Even if the claim is that he just like got fried while he was in a BD universe, how was he dressed up exactly like her when that happened?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them.
This is fucking weird.
Dear Lina, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Oh, did that snap him out? Oh, he looks sad now.
Whoa! You look just like Lina Malina.
I am Lina Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Formulaic conventional narratives are so last gen. This is art, okay? A study of the labyrinth of the human soul.
With a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your
Oh,
What the? Shank!
did we fuck something up here?
What am I wearing?
We probably fucked it up. Can we get them to be companions?
What the? Shank!
Oh, no, it's saved. I am curious if we can have a different outcome where they're all happy. We want all parties to be happy here in Night City. I guess Dogtown now.
What the? Shank!
What the fuck? Did I choose the wrong thing? I did see a lot of complaints about load times on this too, and I don't know. I mean, I know this system is relatively new, but the load time seems to be pretty short.
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, that's
How do I take this over?
yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Melina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right.
Benzemi's a clone.
Sending you.
Okay. Can we not? We can't fast forward this part.
Listen. But it's.
Am I?
Got you good, didn't we? Should have seen the look on your face.
What a bunch of amateurs.
Oh.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Gee, thanks.
Lena, I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry. If anything, these people should be sorry.
Got anything that might interest?
He was also supposed to sell us a bunch of shit. What are ram nugs? Just pretend you're eating pickled eggs, unless that makes it worse. Mountain oysters. Got it. Ooh. Skill shards. I don't know that these are going to be all that helpful. Dolphin jerky? Though frowned on by most in America, in a coastal combat zone, food is food. Wow. That's interesting. Okay.
Everything okay?
Hangover. Feels like this hot, runny shit swirling in my head. I can barely remember the last.
I wonder what would happen if we did have her convince him he was a clone instead. Instead of snapping him out. God, fuck you, Mr. Hands. I think we're getting there though. That's pretty much it. And there was one. Where's Johnny? Oh, might not make that. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Just gonna pretend pretty hard.
Hangover. Feels like this hot, runny shit swirling in my head. I can barely remember the last few days.
Okay. Wait, was this before or after we bought shit?
Got anything that might interest me?
After. Okay. Thankfully, it's saved there. Almost died in the exact same spot. You're shooting. Another wrecked thing right in our way. It is right here, right? Wait, what the fuck? Did it land above us? It looked like it was right over here. Oh, it's right up there. It does not look like where it landed for me.
Go away.
How the fuck do I get up there? I don't think the way I'm going is the way they intended. But it works. Kind of. Where are all the people that normally are right next to it fighting? Okay. The fuck? It's already been looted? What? Was it looted by us? Do these things just like repeat? Like where you see the crash even if you've already looted it? That's stupid. Can't say I love that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Back on track! We already sent this.
Another shootout last night. How many we have this month alone? Don't even start. Where did the airdrop get down?
It's a lot of bad guys. And a cop.
Did you hear?
At least we don't have a bunch of duplicate stuff anymore.
Lena Molina released a new BD. Fucking awesome! Is she still recording at the stack?
Lena Molina just released a new BD. Oh, did we help that? Uh-oh. We should save again. This is usually not a good sign. Oh no! Well, this is actually good timing. So we're right at ad time. I guess I will go and take a quick break, use the bathroom, and be right back. I'm talking into a muted mic. We are back. Oh, we lost her. Everyone abandoned. We woke up the kitty, though. So the CatCam has returned in all of its glory. CatCam. He's being extra feisty because he saw me pull out my luggage just after returning from a 3-day weekend. He saw me starting to do test fits and stuff all of my gifts into the suitcases. He knows what's up. So he's protesting.
Ah, shit!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong?
That's not good.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
I thought we already made our way through this. That Alt Cunningham, whatever. Why do we not mention all these things? Is this supposed to be the DLC that we did after the main quest?
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Hold on. I didn't start the dryer. Must start dryer. Got distracted by the kitty earlier. Mid laundry transition, or I transitioned the laundry, and then I just got distracted and started petting the cat, and didn't actually start the laundry.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go. Let's write down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane.
You make
to see some old junk.
Yeah, we already read all that.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Oh,
where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
Bat cave? Aww. This is not what I was expecting for your old HQ. Not even a car here.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in.
Sounds familiar.
I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, snap!
Pull the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight in.
We still don't really know what happened to Songbird. It seems like she's a construct now.
To a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
I guess that's what we're about to figure out.
And you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do.
I don't disagree there.
I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
What's that, Reed? A damsel in distress.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I missed anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep. Near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V. Like playing fancy dress up?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show.
Is
Guest
it Carrie?
list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though.
No, we already took out a bunch of
you're
people
gonna
outside
enter
of it.
through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Sound good?
Remind me.
You'll swim to the other... then you'll... seared all that into your brain?
Yup.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
Oh,
a surprise
new
awaits
Sandy?
you in the box.
Why can't I take the wall guns? There has to be some special stuff in this place. What did we miss down here? Nothing? Nothing! You gotta be shitting me. What is this?
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
Nice.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Wanted to test the waters, see which way the currents are flowing. Hansen's dominance over Dogtown doesn't benefit Hans know-how, so he's out to level the playing field.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go.
Pretty much.
You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here?
We're gonna go
fondle all
together,
this
you
old
know
dead
it.
Tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
All right. So that is still our only quest. We should... I guess I didn't fully fuck up on some of this, because we now have enough attribute points to unlock this. Weekend ninjutsu. Serpentine. I do think this might be good. And we'll need that to get this. Let's do that. We don't really have enough relic points to do anything else, though, besides this. Oh, that still takes 3. But if we are going for more optical camo shit, I think this is the next thing we want. We just need one more relic point for it. Okay. Should we go to the Ripper Dock first? We do have over 300k now. There's one right here, right? Yeah. That asshole guy.
What's up?
Okay. Tiger Claws lets us use smart weapons, but we can do that with a better thing too, right? Yeah, like this is better. We're about to watch all of our money go down the drain. Yeah, so we have a new version of that too, but I think this might be better. Rather than just stamina when you use a melee weapon. This is for all attacks. We do lose a little bit of grenade recharge speed, but... Oh, wait, shit. Well, that... I'm not just... It's going to be most of my money just for those two. Fuck. All right, let's do that and this, I guess, then. Yeah, this is just a better version of that. Ooh. Well, we're not really doing quick hack stuff now, though. Oh, no! This takes 211,000 itself to install. Fuck. I'll at least upgrade the double jump because we use that regularly. I should upgrade the camo too. Can I have 2 installed? That's maybe not bad. Still leaves us 50k to maybe install something else. Well. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Guess we could always just go for this RAM recovery, even though we don't really need that right now. Damage against drones. Ooh, automatically negates an enemy quick hack is actually pretty good. Yeah, we don't have enough to do that. I don't even think... Well, maybe we can just make it tier 5? I like this thing. We all tier 5 now? No achievement for that? I do wish I had all of the special stuff installed, but some of these take crazy amounts. Do I have enough to upgrade this again? 200? Holy shit. What's the other one we just got? Apogee? Wait, didn't we already have that? Yeah. Is it like the exact same thing though? It is the exact same thing. Okay. No! What did I just do? Oh. Is that really worth it? For an extra 2% health? Oh, and less cooldown though. Okay. Pretty happy with that stuff. Yeah, we don't have any more money now. Okay. How do I get the fuck out of here?
What a freak.
How do I get out of here?
Get your fresh cleft shards here!
I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight.
Faster we raise the scratch, faster we get the...
Oh yeah, maybe we should look up... Well, we don't have any money anymore. Weapons vendors too. Aww. Fuck you, Reed. Sometimes I agree with you, but sometimes you can be a real prick. We just learned that about V. We didn't know that before. Oops.
You'll never guess who I met today.
In a city tingling with desire. Watson.
I don't think I can make that. I think I'll just get hurt.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has
I like how he's
dispatched
not blurred out anymore now.
Hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
Chick fucking hates me.
Damn you, Bree. We were excited to read your article, too.
We're under attack!
I see him inside!
Worked out. Not too many close calls there. Five FF BDE 9. Leroy. Oops.
Fucking come out!
No! That's not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do. I think we've saved here. For our successful hack. I'll try not to do that again. We did it.
At least that is what I hear. Sure, I hear that every other day.
What are we doing here?
How are you holding up, like, mentally?
I stopped worrying about that.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I also forgot to change or go to upgrade my camo stuff. It's okay. We'll be all right. All right. We're here. Kind of.
Tried it already, huh? That's some loco shit, right? Hit me like a plush dragon, man. Where'd you get that stuff? Taj's boys dropped it off. Good tunes.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position 2.
Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You assholes. How long did I have that shit stuck in my teeth? Fuckers. just laughing at me, having stuff stuck in my teeth. Is that what's going on in the back end? Do I have to put the wetsuit on? Is there a wet... Here we go. That actually didn't change her appearance too much. Interestingly.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure all the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Can't go back the way we came.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Yeah, loot that. Can't reach our arm through there and loot. Tier 2 components. Wow. Thank you so much. What am I missing? Oh. Yep, that's exactly why they float. Okay, do we still need our wetsuit? Probably. Tier 1 components. It's getting worse.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Why do I need to hustle up? Fuck. Some more loot. I think that's it. Why does it look like there's something sticking out of the wall right there? You see that? Maybe it's a vent on the other side. Anything else we missed?
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
I know that feeling.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Yeah.
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
All right. Time to change our outfit back. Can I not do that? What? I can't unequip this? Guess not. Not yet. We also didn't... Oh, we are using her gun now. Her Majesty. When optical camo is active, this weapon's shots gain perfect accuracy and a guaranteed headshot crit, along with increased damage. As if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. Okay. like to bang. But we're getting pretty close. I think. I won't be able to get all of these either. Yeah, same here. I could do 7A 1C BD 55 or BD 1C, but there's no 7A at the top here. Also unfortunate. $11 seconds left. Can do 1C. I can't do 1C FF. Fuck! What is this? Horrible RNG. Last one. BD 1C FF, but we can't do that either. So we can do 55 BD 1C, I guess. Damn it!
Better cooperate.
How do you even know I'm here? What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's my sword? Oh, it replaced my sword. Fuck. I should have noticed that when I just checked. This is the one I like, right? Yeah. What am I missing here? Oh, I need to do this part first, probably.
I told you to pack essentials only. No, goddammit. We gotta split before dawn. Already told you. Boss found it in my locker. If we don't leave...
Uh-oh.
Would you just listen to me for a second? If we don't blow town before tomorrow, I'm fucking dead. Do you understand that? Yes, it's that serious. Look, I need to go, okay? Bye.
So I need to just like mark all the people or something? Switch between cameras.
Ah, there you are.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
3.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
Delivery. But these need deliverance!
I can't exit. How do I leave the camera? What the fuck? Is it fucked? Am I bugged? It's not letting me leave. Well, that is extremely unfortunate. Am I supposed to just hack it or something? It said, like, jimmy it open. What am I fucking missing here? Open the entry gate. Oh, I am just supposed to hack it.
There you go.
Wow.
I've acquired elevator access. Gonna right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
I'm an idiot sometimes. Oh shit. Harriet's hostile too. Can I take off this stupid wetsuit now? I can. Why is it not letting me equip my wardrobe though? I guess we have to look like this.
See this? Someone was fucking around here. I think we got visitors.
Oh, I should have hid the bodies.
In the top!
Alright, fuck it. We need the loot. I don't think that her gun is as powerful as our other one. Because I was able to get crit headshots using this. First shot is a guaranteed crit. When you're at high health, headshots deal increased damage. Okay, so that's probably why. I also didn't activate optical camo. Damn it. So that's kind of my fault too.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Handsome. The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared?
This is Hansen's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no. All right, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Any and all this time. I can't take any weapons out right now.
Dropped the sniper, nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sport's a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
There's a lot of people.
V, am I clear to keep moving?
No. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to scan more stuff.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Right.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
All right, let's do this.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Should I shoot it? He's got this.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Yes? What am I missing?
Lend me a honey till payday.
Patrol incoming.
No can do.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
That broke too. Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
You're gonna have to take one out.
Calm and quiet. Moving out.
No. I wonder if there's something for like taking all of them out.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
Focus on my target, V.
Got another idea. Back part of the hallway and down.
Right. Time to move.
Stop. Got guards right above you. Need to wait.
They'll spot me if I make a move. You know what to do. One more, quick.
Distracted. You're good to go on.
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through.
No!
Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6. Cover me, V. I glue to your scope.
Need backup here, right now!
Careful, V. Snipers above you.
Where's the other sniper at? Oh, I see.
Heavy artillery!
We got some late arrivals.
V, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
Recruit! Now!
I'm falling back! Push them hard!
I wonder if there is a way to, there has to be a way to do this fully stealthily.
Focus! Don't let me out of your sight! I need support! Stand! Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Damn it! Nice. We're just able to keep that now? Oh yeah. That's cool.
Over the bridge now. We messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back. Elevator.
Damn it.
Follow me.
There probably is a way to go back, but I don't want to reload and do all of that again. Actually, what is our last save point? Yeah, it's not that far back, but 10 minutes. We'll just deal with the consequences of our actions. 5555 1C 1C 5555 1C 1C. Nice. Can't pick the other stuff up though. Okay, we can save now though, which I probably should do. Oh no. Shit. We're at ad time too. Damn it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. There we go. Now I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Okay. We also have some dried figs. Not sure if Jackson comes back in here, if he's going to get back in the box or not, but I'll leave the camera there for just a couple seconds. We'll go back to just me. Only me.
We don't have all day.
Shut up. There we go.
V.
I'm aware. Is there a way to get over there to loot? Like, it almost looks like we could jump through here, but I feel like I'm gonna die.
Don't have all day.
No, it doesn't let us get through that. If I try it from up here. No?
Don't have all day.
Guess not.
Almost there, V.
Hey, hello, friend.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around.
Oh!
But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Well, you should probably stop talking shit to the person who is covering your ass. Seems like common sense to me. Aren't we supposed to be getting dressed up?
Dress up time.
Ah! I called
Throw
it.
on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Stylish suit. Oh! Did my dick just pop out for a second there? What is this? Like a snakeskin suit? I can't modify anything. Interesting.
We're all set.
It's like alligator. So fly. Oh wow, Reed. I like the sequin.
Gotta hand it to Hanson V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Okay. Johnny just wants to get drunk every time we're like on a serious mission. I like that dress. What happens if I just don't follow orders? Do I fail? Oh, I can't. It won't let me click the button. Damn.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies? Fuck. Yes, sir, I
Maybe
will.
I should have hid those bodies.
Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
I wonder if that would make a difference. Just like the stealth stuff. Hard to tell.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
I think that's where we're headed to.
So, Alaska. And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Wouldn't mind offloading the IFVs to some state.
Can't see shit.
Time for an upgrade, know what I mean? And the rest.
What a good optional thing.
Buying this piece of turf, right for the plugging.
In our backyard somewhere?
The beautiful and exotic Myanmar. Politically,
country's a mess, but the gemstone deposits, Rubies, jades, sapphires.
Ooh.
Drool just thinking about it. Some villages and have some warlords. Put their
Blade
heads out
mod.
on spikes.
What?
I'll drink to that.
We haven't been able to mod many of our blades. Or most of the ones I've had that we could were like super low level.
What's so surprising about me being here? Yes? What is it?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal. In the flesh and together, no less. Just want to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we?
What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hanson's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian.
Where were we?
Jillian, dear, there's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Damn it. Thought maybe we'd be able to do something.
Where were we?
Mr. Kevorkian.
Do I know you? Sorry, I have an important holo to make. Yeah, all the hottest markets.
Lots of faces.
Analysis,
Not the media
information
feeds.
integration,
They
candlestick
wouldn't miss this
patterns
for the world.
detection,
This is an
indicator
adrenaline kick.
search.
They get off on it, and Hanson gets off on having them eat out of his
Sure,
hand.
it's free.
Where's Carrie at?
Who do you think I am?
Seems like the kind of party he'd be at. I like your feathers.
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together.
Wow.
I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Wow. Talk about cold shoulder. I don't know you, but I'm gonna text you.
So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound looks like.
What a stance. He also has a twin.
All of this is up for grabs. All of it? Except for Haywood.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all
Fucking
land
guy.
transit to and from Night City passes through here.
Who cares about land transit? We own the port, dock, airport.
All right, Johnny. It's your champagne. Yeah. Not what that is.
You and my friends over there, all we need to do is steam.
Drinks up.
Thanks a lot.
What happens if I just keep going back? Can I do that? Oh no. Cannot.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hanson's language.
You think Hanson will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
You signed a contract with Night City, well done. Just leave Hanson to me, because, no offense, I know you'll find a way to cock it up.
Ah, the dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hanson's pockets. Great of them.
We need equipment that can withstand and remain reliable in extremely low temperatures. Our Argentinian friends made me aware of that. We've reached the
Oh, they're all just named mobster. Okay.
Salud, amigo.
Salud.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime and puke all over his carpets? Respect.
NCPD chief's cutting a deal with the 6th Street boss. He's trying to hide it.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
I wonder if we would have been able to say something if we listed more of them.
Hansen's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Eric. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter.
Guess not. Okay. Are we ready? Here's your champagne.
Don't mind if I do.
A pleasant evening to you.
Let's do it.
Yo.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
I think I'm starting to feel the vibe.
Let's party?
Just remember what we're here for. To my right, booth's far back behind the stairs. Guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in the confrontation. Besides that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey, I'm looking for a friend.
Besides zooming in and out and crouching up and down or teabagging everything, I don't know exactly how to look like I'm having fun. Didn't give me... Oop, her bottle disappeared. Didn't give me a dance option this time. Dance? The only other way we know how.
Thanks.
Something bad happen if we drink too much? Like real life? Uh-oh, we're already getting a little blurry.
Here you are.
Good stuff.
Thanks.
My vision actually seems cured compared to the last thing we were doing.
Come on, come on. One more win, just one more.
Oh, can we play blackjack?
Please join another.
Oh, I like this game.
I saw you, simping for that mangy slut from N54.
Honey, I was just being nice.
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
Tell you what, I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so
Regular,
I'm puzzled why he
everyday
withheld his
conversation.
support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
Sounds like the
We
birds
didn't put
from
two ministers
Ozark.
behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing patience fast. Remind him tomorrow.
Naturally, of course.
Well, here goes nothing.
Your first drink?
The same? Again?
Gambling. This I swear.
Unbelievable.
Starting tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow. Oh, hello.
Thanks.
How far do I have to walk away in order to come back and get another drink? All right, last drink for real. We'll continue the actual game. I wish you would have let us play the games, though. That would have been kind of cool. Ooh, there's something.
Stage is off limits.
I just want to dance.
Step away, please.
Where'd that thing go, though? Looks like something I could read.
Move away from the stage. Now, please.
Wasn't trying to do it, I swear. It disappeared. Wow. She full board?
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
You are looking good in that dress.
Dress looks good on you.
Thank you. That was the surprising bit, I'm sure. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
After killing a person, too.
The,
wow.
runner. Your friend who helped us reconnect last time.
Yeah, you did.
Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain everything.
Well, do it now.
Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Oh, shit.
We'll talk later. First order of business, we pull you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, We can get out. Just
Not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah, one I can't hope to enact without your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me.
Are we gonna have to
we
choose?
Need to clep it.
And we
Only
choose
way I
to
see you
save
doing
her.
that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
So me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Hello, friend.
Oof. Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll
Butt
explain
scratches.
everything. Just need you to listen.
Oh, big butt scratches.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V.
We're bringing
Doing what I
hella
need
back.
to survive, to get what I want.
Yeah.
I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's
You literally
too
just
much,
told us that
but I
you
really
wanted
do
to tell
need
us
your help.
everything.
All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Aw. I don't like this.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's varied shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker.
Why can't
The
we just
mainframe's
ask Art?
secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions.
Big scratches.
When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You collect the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
He never forgets a face, though.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
Yeah, we did see her do that and like shapeshift.
This job, this whole Story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them.
Johnny!
They're here.
Help us
downstairs.
Get the Matrix.
Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
All right.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. There is something down there. It looks like we can read. Maybe. Oh shit, 500 armed vehicles and 100 combat AVs, 5,000 operator kits, and 2 nuclear submarines. We haven't even seen a single submarine yet. Where's the kitty? Well, stick with me until he pops back up. Keep an eye on the side.
Seems your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Sounds like somebody else I know, Johnny.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can
Hey,
communicate again.
Dixie Larry, how are you?
All good there, Reed?
Just having a good time playing some Cyberpunk. Looking
I just
for
need
my
to
cat
process
who
for a
was
minute.
just with
It's
us.
just how I'm built. A little adversity, and I need a few moments to think.
How are you?
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Hansen.
Yeah, but not really.
Doing
I
pretty
don't know
well.
about you, but I see coincidences as patterns, structures we have yet
It's
to
been a good
recognize.
week. We've
What you
made a ton
driving
of
at?
progress on the game.
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some
Welcome
obscure
in.
forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
With Hansen.
Too early for conclusions, don't you think? Got no proof she planned this in advance. Could've improvised, reacted to facts.
Come on, you don't actually think she learned about the cure just now?
It is fun.
She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to.
Especially what
Before
we're doing
any of
right
this
now,
went down.
the DLC.
Traded the president's life for
I
access
know it had
to
its
the tech.
problems at launch, but this is
The NUS Press.
well acted,
Sold
well
to a
done,
crime lord.
fairly glitch.
Huge if true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
High treason. Ah!
If there's truth to this, Song's guilty of high treason.
Her and her actions, I won't judge. Not my place. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Ah, we already said this to her, too.
Shit. Can't shake the feeling she's still running a game. Sure, seems more upfront than at first. No way she's telling all, though.
Could be right. Staying alert's never a bad idea. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
All right.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for
Yeah,
everything.
there's even...
In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems.
Some
you gotta
choices
keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it.
you can make
That's
that seem
experience
to
talking.
impact the way things go. So there's kind of like a
Main
choose-your-own-adventure
thing now
aspect
is to
to
get
it.
her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
I'm not sure how much some of these voice lines matter. Although right now I am kind of able to tell him to fuck off.
Right. Still should watch your every move
So
closely.
I'm not sure how that might impact things.
Sure. Unconditional trust? No more. Out the window. Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
So you would know.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You should have used it already.
Yeah.
You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins.
Amory
They're here
Castle,
somewhere. Schmoozing.
Aurora?
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in a flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy
Plastic clothes.
Radio loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
Dude's wearing
You're new to
plastic
this,
pants.
but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from
Hey!
our operating budget.
Thanks,
Load up on
Dixie.
shifts and join
I
their
appreciate
game.
the follow.
Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
But yeah, this is very story-driven, especially for this part. We're doing like a DLC mission. So this won't offer any spoilers for the main game,
Perfect for our purposes.
if you are interested in playing it. But it's some of the newer DLC stuff that they just added. Seems to be going pretty well.
Sir.
Want to buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
Do we even have 80,000? Oh, just barely. Hello, friend. Welcome back. This is Jackson. Hello, friend. Oh, I don't know if the camera is actually updated. Oh, it is right now. Jackson is our 15-year-old street cat who very much loves attention and the occasional back and side or somewhat rarely belly scratches. So cute. Okay, 80,000. Oh. We'll do 80. We'll do 90 just to be safe.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Need an array of emotions.
Can I go play blackjack
but
first, though?
So, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
I prefer to just play blackjack.
Will you join us?
Oh, can we? No? Oh, shit. Right here?
23. Odd. Red. Place your bets, please.
Oh, hold on. No, that.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Make it red.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Betting is
Jackson.
closed.
Jackson.
What?
It's
No introduction?
It's a he, but his name used to be Jasmine because I thought it was a she. And he was a little kitten too.
And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
But he was a street cat that was
How's
rescued.
things? Any luck?
Over a decade
we
ago.
Just moments ago.
Well, 15 years ago now.
What's your poison? My treat.
He's usually very sweet.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And
Real
what do you have?
water.
Same as the lady.
Keep it friendly.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
26. Even.
Cool!
Black.
Damn it.
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's
go. Red.
Let's go.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is.
He's probably still
Stall for
drinking.
time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Yeah. Conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
8. Even.
Bad guys.
Ah, yes. Fucking done here. Duh.
Place your bets, please.
Just gonna keep going for red.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Ooh.
Oh, come. V is just
So
being
sociable.
cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now, were you?
N'est-ce pas?
Red.
Hey,
Still no sign from
we finally
Reed,
won.
V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
It's my magic.
Sure wasn't snooping, no. Just being plain courteous.
Oh, don't be such a bore. I simply don't like bores. Of course you were snooping, as we are simply too interesting to ignore.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
Okay.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
36.
How do I start the scan? Am I missing something?
Guess it's not my lucky day.
Hey, we won again.
Place your bets, please.
Back to where we started. Just gonna keep going for red.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
The fuck? Psychoanalysis a hobby of yours?
Non, putain. I'm merely trying to have a conversation.
V, no! Too hard!
I'm asking what you think of him, not if his parents loved him.
Seem a lot like you and Hansen. Never a step back, always leaping forward. And you love the fuck out of this work.
Putain. Now you do the psychanalyse.
Real careful now.
Playing your own game, Aurora.
Santé, V.
33.
No, we lost. Yeah, so I guess some of the choices do matter a little bit, but I'm not sure how much in this.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
What are we here for then?
Pretty shameless bastard, aren't you?
Oh, I agree. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
Isn't that what
She's
we're
getting
at?
chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
Ah, so now we're learning more about what is actually happening here. It is like the birds from Ozark. Damn it, we lost again.
Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Naive thinking, friend. You're wearing digi-blinders?
Excuse me?
For fuck's sake, V.
No offense, but you're claiming there's no point in Hansen going legal. He's making great scratch as a criminal.
Yes? And?
Meaning, sure, he can stay in his comfort zone, churn out eddies, or, with a bit of legwork, become an untouchable gazillionaire. Tons of hustlers, plain criminals, out there donned suits. Fuckers are truly above the law now.
Wow, just opened them up. Nice.
19.
Hey, we won
Oh,
again.
putain!
Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor is yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I said. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
3.
Hey!
Red.
Ah, damn.
Back to where
I
we
should have
started
bet on red.
again.
Place your bets, please.
Do we do red again?
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please?
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V. Afterlife affiliated.
Be honest here.
Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
I'm seeing
Sticking
red coming.
with what we've been doing.
Black for us then.
I wonder if being honest and telling them our real name is going to be bad for us, though.
Allez, 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 allez.
Seven. Odd.
Putain de merde.
Maybe I should have bought more chips.
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
Uh-oh.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too.
No.
I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
Pieces of what? You're not gonna cut us up into pieces?
You trying to scare me?
Put us in body bags with pieces of
Dunno. Are you afraid?
No.
We're just talking, aren't we?
Don't even make sense, Kurt.
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Oh, so you couldn't be happier we saved Myers after your botched hit. Right. Think you believe that less than I do.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill.
Thanks, Kurt.
Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to
Songbird
President
does
Myers.
seem pretty shady.
Also tell her, her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V.
Cash
That's not
out
time for
first.
faith. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with...
Cool. That went well.
Saul.
I think. I'm not sure what the other options could have been. But it's just the way it goes.
You're going to...
Hey there, Lizzie.
We know her.
Oh, it's you. Some nerve you have just chatting me up.
What? We fucking
After
helped you.
leaving me high and dry with a rotting corpse.
We fucking helped you.
Is there a problem, Lizzie?
No.
Not at all, Avi. This nobody was leaving.
What if?
Rolling your eyes at me now, too? What the fuck? One more glass before we go. Checking our timer since I missed it the last time. Almost had flawless evening. And actually only missing one for
Is everything in order?
the last 6 hours. Isn't
Routine
too bad.
verification.
Please enjoy your evening.
Who's this guy? This is the person that just told us to fuck off. Who we did help. Uh-oh. What did happen to Reed, though? Thought he was just having drinks.
Come on. Thinking about what that prick said.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me.
And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Yep. What's the other text we got when we were in here? Oh, was it from her? Yeah. It still says we have one message, though.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now.
Do I have a
Straight
choice?
on from here?
I
Gonna
do.
walk you two out.
Come on, V.
How do I...
No reason to hang.
Reed.
Not the time, V.
Oh, I want to fight. I want to fight. I think I'm going to fight him. We can do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Make me.
No, V. Let's just go.
Why? What happens if we fight? I really want to fight them instead.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the one?
That's our cue to leave. Now run!
Okay, well, that answers that part.
Closing in!
Okay, let's just do it.
Eyes to the south. Head down, B. Got it? Stay low.
Who's left? 2? 3?
Come on!
I don't see these other 2 who are on the map. Are they above us?
V, for fuck's sake! They're killing us here!
No, they're not. Fine.
Suck my leg, bitch!
Oh, is it just this shit? See, look.
Let's get to work.
That wasn't even that hard. Relative to some of the stuff we did earlier. And look at all this loot! Didn't even need to throw a grenade or use my gun. That is probably going to be bad for us for the future, though. I figured there'd be some special loot. I guess not. Nothing? Man, for all those people, I figured there'd be something that we wouldn't, like a special gun or something we might have missed if we didn't do that. I guess it's just the guns we got along the way. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, this is one of those big ones. It is a lot of loot we got, though, even if none of it was special.
We don't have all day.
Yeah, we do. I killed everybody.
Let's go!
Got plenty of time. Okay. That's everything I can see. Unless we can get up there, which doesn't look like we can. Alrighty then. Oh, there's more. I see. Quite a few more. Well. Damn right, I'm gonna do it again. Oh.
Bad news! Next intro!
Good news, mech's down.
I sure missed this.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Reloaded!
Okay. Fuck. I might die. Well.
This is...
Are they just gonna keep coming? That still wasn't too bad. I did use the health item, but I didn't use any grenades or anything. For hard mode, some of the stuff in the base game was like quite a bit harder than that. I suppose my skills are a little bit more leveled up than they were, but they're still not maxed out. In fact, I don't think I have anything maxed out. Who just texted us? I can't even respond. Okay. Anything else? I guess we did get a good amount of money and the guns that will sell for loot, but yeah, still no special items. Or maybe I just missed one? I do see 2 orange X's on the ground. I think those are just these. Is my gun invisible right now?
Starting today, watch each other and the staff will be operating under our protection.
I guess it is invisible. Interesting. Oh fuck, I can't get through over here, can I? Okay. Killing the snipers with the sword will be hard. Technically we can do it, I can deflect. That's probably very dumb though. Fight fire with fire. Where's the other one? Okay.
How can... What the hell?
Fucking drone. Is that it? All right. Got a little close. Tad bit hairy at the end there. We persevered. We did what Reed was too scared to do. It's probably gonna bite us in the ass. Especially since we told him our real name and everything too. It's usually not a good idea. Also getting close to being full.
Get away!
Where'd that other guy go? The turrets shooting at each other.
Got the sky above. Still got a tail to shake.
I'm out of the woods, too. See you soon. And watch yourself.
They are shooting at each other.
What's the status? All good? Alex said you went at the runners on your own. Got the scans.
How about you spill where you've been? Hang on, gotta go. Back to our chat.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it.
Can't talk right now.
Oh shit, I already hacked that. What the fuck? Did they respawn or something? What the fuck? I'm very confused.
We were talking about...
They called us and got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird Pierce and the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line, then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Oh, they do respawn! Damn it. At least I'm not crazy. I want to steal that motorcycle.
Don't got time for this.
Ah, fuck.
Now.
I should save. Can I? I'm in combat now, though, am I? Oh, no, I haven't. It hasn't entered combat yet. All right. How close am I to being over encumbered? Extremely close. Call it controlled chaos. I know. Well.
Motherfucker!
This is bad. I can't believe I didn't level up from that either, though. Okay. Can I steal this and get out of here? Who else is coming? Oh, they're driving in, too? I see.
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting coords.
Alright, I think we have to go see about a girl, too. Let's go do that. So we gotta wait a day anyways. And usually when we do this, we can sleep. Get away from the cops on our way home, too.
More! Keep shooting!
Oh, this is bad. Oh, now it's even worse. Fuck. No! No! Oh, I might die. Alright, we didn't die. But I don't have a vehicle. We're still getting chased by cops! Maybe I can just hide? Can I just like hide? Can I just crouch? Like, hide over here? Well, that does seem to be working actually. I mean, I guess that's kind of how it works in real life. Let's go back downstairs now. Holy shit, if this works. Nailed it! Haha! Is our bike still down there? As the cops just fucking ram into each other. What the fuck? Is our bike still here? No, the bike's gone. Damn. I like that thing. Our bike, the one I stole from the casino. It's all relative. Okay. I still think we go see Pan Am to kill the time. Yeah, so like all of these people respawn, I guess. Which could be a good thing if you want to just farm XP and weapons up here, I suppose. Do the snipers respawn though? Oh, they do! Alright, well that makes it a little bit less fun. Those things you can't take out with the sword very easy. Like, I have the deflect thing, but that is risky to try since those snipers can, like, basically one-shot you. Alright. We'll do this the non-illegal way. Oh, can I get out of this suit now, too? Oops. Wrong one. Scan me. Pretty decent with the bike too, and the wheelies. He says as he hits a person and almost wrecks.
Disturbance reported in Pacifica. Any available units?
Roger that, dispatch, but we'll need backup.
Just looking at myself, just checking out my sweet moves.
You there?
Damn it, not again.
Oh fuck, this cop's gonna see us. Maybe not. Oh no. Fuck.
0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh, I don't think we've ever been in here. Don't mind me, just taking things from behind the counter. It's okay, I live here. Cute. Such a cutie.
Hello, V.
Oh, I don't think we have been here. Yeah. Lootable
Well,
stuff.
well, well.
Hello, Miss Panam. Oh.
Come on.
Listen, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
The FIA? As in the USA's intelligence agency?
Yeah, that one.
No shit.
No shit.
Guess you must have heard Space Force 1 crashed in Dogtown.
The City of Dreams. There was talk, rumors, conspiracy theories. What of it?
This FIA agent asked me for help. And now you're talking to the chum who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Hey!
Truly, you outdone
Thank you
yourself,
so
V.
much, Snoopy.
Secret agent.
What were you
The
drawing
one thing
tonight
missing
and
from
getting
your
into?
resume. Just as long as you know, governments, heads of state, all that.
Everybody give
Even
a huge
if you
shout
think
out.
they owe you for some reason.
Give
It usually
Snoopy a
boils down
follow.
to them having something on
She's
you.
always doing cool stuff.
So stay vigilant, okay?
Painting cool things.
Well?
I think last time I joined in, you were working on your ukulele. But Snow is tired. We're your problem now. Is that the raid
I was in
message?
Dogtown for a time. It's right next
But
to
thank
Night
you
City.
all for
but
coming
it's
in.
Like a whole nother world.
Awesome to see you all here.
Dogtown, huh?
When I end my streams, I usually
I think about it like a mistake.
jump in or
a regret.
have raided there
Nothing
a few
to
times.
do but
But
wall
it's
it
always
off.
been a lot of fun.
Forget
seeing.
about it.
You were painting the
Wait until
ukulele.
it withers and dies.
Well,
Yeah.
it's been
Night City
fun
half
watching the
pretends that
progress
Dogtown doesn't exist.
and getting to see.
But nobody can convince me there's
how
not some
nice
kind
it's
of
been coming
fucked up
along.
symbiosis between them.
It's always good
Like
to
a
get to see that
half-aborted
stuff.
Vegas for corpos and gangoons.
For those who are joining in,
What happens in Dogtown
I'm Justin.
stays in Dogtown.
J Vicarian. I also go by JVac, JV, whatever the hell you want to call me. This is Jackson. Jackson is our 15-year-old rescue cat, who's usually pretty chill, likes to hang out in my near vicinity. But we get into all kinds of different stuff on here. I've not just been doing gaming, but I've been branching out. Did our first baking stream last week. Made some cookies and brownies. Done some housework stuff. All kinds of different things. Yeah, I realized that while they're talking, you probably can't hear me. But, yeah. We're in the middle of Cyberpunk right now. I think I've played like 12 games over the last 3 months, but I also just started streaming in September, so we're just a few months in, but it's been a ton of fun. I've been a lurker and viewer, and I've had a Twitch account for a really long time. But the cat friend is Jackson. He was rescued from the streets of a bar that my roommate worked at in Kansas, and I brought him all the way to California, where he's lived now for over a decade. So, thank you, High Score Run, for the follow as well. But I try to show him off as much on stream. He is actually the thing that my kind of channel and where I have imagery and things that are directly of him. So, he deserves all of the attention and is usually getting up to no good while I'm doing streams. Or even when I was doing the baking stream, was right up in front of the camera and always right there. They are, but I mean, even if I wasn't streaming, he would be right here next to me anyways. So I feel like he's deserving of his own camera, regardless. I'll pull it up here while we're paused. I made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies, and then the brownies were out of a box, but I made the cookies from scratch, and I still did the full box part of the brownies. So it wasn't entirely like pre-made at all. Yeah, we'll pull this up here real quick. Because it was just a few days ago. Oh, I don't want to hear myself talk. But these are the cookies. So I set up the same cameras I have for here, and then I have another one that's usually in my living room as well. Can you see all of that? I might be blocking some of it. But these were the cookies. I did it all on stream too. So it was like a just 2 or 3 hour deal. And we made 2 batches. I did this for a party where a friend asked me to bring dessert. And after getting approval for cookies and brownies, these are the cookies. And then I think I have these in the clip. Or the brownies should be in here somewhere. Somewhere nearby. Maybe at the end. Yeah, there they are. So it's been a lot of fun branching out into a lot of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, those I bake them on just a regular baking sheet with parchment paper, but I use those for cooling them afterwards, like letting them cool. I don't bake them on those. But those are just like stainless steel, so they're good because you can grill food and things on them, or put them right over the stove or do different stuff with them. But I did learn the recipe because cookies are stuff that I did share the recipe on the stream as well, but stuff that I learned to make and had been baking a few times before that, but learned from family and have adjusted and adapted over time. So, oh yeah. Yeah, chat. I mean, I think my title right now is Distract Me If You Can while we beat Cyberpunk. I've been called out for a handful of times in streams where I've just gotten so distracted in some cases, even while playing video games, I've forgotten what the hell I was doing. But it's worth it. Even the cat is a fun distraction. And I mean, that's what I'm here for. I like the interactions. And I really appreciate you coming in here and raiding. And for anybody who was in here before or anyone who just joined back in who hasn't followed Snowpeep, please give her a huge follow and take a look at her streams. She does a lot of really cool art and different stuff. So thanks for coming in here. But what we're doing right now in Cyberpunk is beating the DLC. So I made it through the game pretty fast. We're now visiting this apartment we apparently bought.
This thing with the FIA. If it works out,
anti-capitalism
for me.
is important too. Or I did like hearing that you were anti-paper towel in one of your recent streams too, calling out paper towel wastage.
What if it's just one of their games?
Something else.
They're sure to know how much you're
I have been known
to
to use them, and I have some like
game,
of the
right.
cleaning wipes.
Not about
and stuff.
to let him turn me into their pawn, though. No worries, Pan. I'll manage.
Very anti-waste.
Talk about it some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
The cats too. Like even through a lot of other people in the Twitch Women's Guild and like the Nice Ladies Club, I've noticed there are a lot of cats that do make their way into Twitch streams, and I'm a huge fan of that, a huge supporter of that.
Well, do you have any thoughts?
What I've actually started using is I got these. Oh, now this is a perfect distraction. I found these washable. They're more for like reusable. They're like baby cloths. I forget what it's actually called. But I use them for everything now. For like cleaning stuff up. I mean, I guess I could just go grab them, but I forget what they're actually called. There's like a word for them. But they're washable and like reusable, like basically like diaper cloths. I can go grab them. I have a ton of them. I want to find what they're actually called though. I'll just go to my orders. Because I read about them on the internet. Muslin cotton towels. But they're just like baby washcloths. But I'll grab them and show you. No, they look like this. Here. This is capitalistic, I know. So I can't get away from all of the capitalism, but you can see I'm also not lying when I say I bought like these exact ones. But a friend was telling me about them, and then I was reading about them online, and I'll grab some and show you. Oh, I'll see if this works too. Because I can show you where I'm getting them from. Oh, friend. But I have different sizes. These are the smaller ones, the 10 by 10s, and then I got some larger ones too that are actually used to be like diaper size and stuff. So yeah, it's like that, but they work really well because they're super absorbent. So they're better than paper towels in many ways, especially for like kitchen cleanup and the things that I would normally feel compelled or drawn to using, things that aren't like my nicer kitchen towels. I have used them with some grease, and there are a couple, let's see, I don't know. I don't think either one of these. So they are white, and so like some of them I have has stained, and not just like bacon grease, but like grease from just around my oven. Or I have like instead of using like cooking spray or cooking oil, which I don't like really either, I just get this like avocado oil stuff from Aldi, and it works from those. It doesn't stain if you wash them quickly, or even just like run them under hot water and then wash them. They seem to do pretty well and hold up. And the larger size people use as actual, like, I didn't get those ones on Amazon, but they're just called muslin wraps. While we're on complete tangents here. Yeah, so people use them for like swaddling and for like, you know, reusable diapers and stuff. So these are just muslin wraps for babies, is how my friend that told me about some of this stuff, and who's also kind of anti paper towel and waste stuff, came up. I actually thought about mentioning it in your stream, which is what made me remember it, because I'd started using those for pretty much everything. They also work on cat puke, which haven't stained too many of them either. So muslin, I appreciate the correction. Yeah. I'm not sure what the etymology of that is. Oh, that's the wrong word. But it would make sense if it's similar. Yeah. Nice. We're here to learn. No shame in correction. But yeah, it's not this thin. The ones I have that are larger are a little bit thinner, kind of like this. Yeah. I mean, that's why it does make sense if it's also, like, even it auto-corrected to Muslim when I was typing it in. But looking at some of the stuff, it does seem that it is exactly in that origin. But on top of that, it seems like it's a specific type of, like, way that they're weaved. But extremely absorbent, great for paper towel replacements in case anybody's interested. And if you don't want to get them on Amazon and you want to support your local places, I did get the larger size from a place that my friend had recommended here in LA. And then I found the smaller ones, because the large ones are like, they're made for like swaddling wraps and things that is a little intense for just kitchen cleanup. But learning is the best. We are very pro learning here. Okay. I think we completed this.
Take care.
See you soon.
Bye. But yeah, there's something I hadn't heard about also until very recently, so it's another thing that I've learned and acted on, and it's actually saved me from even like a lot of water usage and water waste. But if anyone has other tips. Oh. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense for them being used as like diapers.
Witness list. Get him.
All right, this is not going to be as nice. It is anti-capitalistic though, because the people who are after us right now are the ones who are currently in charge of the intelligence organization. And they're chasing us because we're trying to save a person who's their prisoner. But yeah. Oh shit. That's what happens when I get distracted. Are we back? Oh, and the cat's gone too. Shit. Did he go to the couch? I have from this happening in the past is where that came from. It's not my first mistake, if I'm being honest here. But you didn't have to see the gore. We were just saving you all from the violence. Although one thing I do really like is there are some very fun weapons in this. I'm not sure exactly. I think your stuff's pretty like 18 plus friendly. And even people I think you've continued on from rating is like kind of 18 plus friendly. But there are already people in here who aren't, like I have this listed as I just checked off like all the bad things you can check off. But there are some fun toys and fun things that you can use in this game that aren't as, I guess they are graphic still, but aren't as bad as like cutting people up with swords and things. And it's non-lethal. It's considered just a blunt weapon. So if you don't continue hitting people, you can just take them down nicely and calmly. Or I guess without lethal force. I was having a lot of fun with that with some people the other night who took offense to it, and I think they were just being prudish. Hello, sir. But my motto in this game, for the most part, is not to hit people unless they hit me first. Yeah, I don't disagree with some of that either. And you know, I think that's where you can choose a little bit of passive, like you can do some passive things in this. I don't think there is a way to actually get through this without some of that. But I like the open world RPG kind of elements for games like this, and especially with this type of game, which caught a lot of shit when it first came out for good reason. Like, it had a lot of development problems and didn't live up to a lot of the promises and things that the developers had mentioned, or like roadmap things they'd had. But it also is pretty progressive, even compared to Grand Theft Auto, in terms of like being like LGBTQIA supportive, and you being able to not only choose, you know, what you identify as, but have different romance options with a ton of different people, and kind of get put into your place if you try to go around that stuff and things like. So I do like that it is very open and progressive, or that when you do meet certain people, they do challenge some of those things. There is obviously a lot of blatant gore, and you can choose to play it in a very Grand Theft Auto-like style. Like, I can even just, you know, run up here and beat the cop with this stuff. But you're not really, like, forced to do that stuff. And the fact that you can do those things in a kind of fun way, and that it takes some of those issues seriously, is very different from a lot of just the hack and slash, or like, you know, I don't really have a huge issue with people who do play Call of Duty and stuff like that. I play a lot of it too, but it's a very different kind of vibe than this. No pun intended.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
And it has Keanu Reeves in it.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Which is fun. That's all he has to say to us, though.
She emptied the place. Shit.
It is, and I mean, without getting too serious about it,
Excellent.
I think the more that you have some of these things that might be normalizing violence in one way, like also normalizing things like consent and respect and openness, and teaching people that maybe the things they're hearing, especially during the holidays or from specific like religious things,
Of course,
might not
V.
also be
And I thank you.
the only things that should be
Before
normalized.
we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
But this person is the sister of a guy who killed his father in front of us, and we are now trying to help her convince them
everything in order?
That he is bad, even though it
didn't
seems
do a
like
thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a
we have the
conscience
option
just
to
yesterday?
call her out on it as well.
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has
won't
always
spoil anything
valued
else for those
just
who don't,
one
but-
thing. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I have a huge garden. I have guava, oranges, clementines, 2 fig trees. I'm growing potatoes, carrots, green
then-
onions, avocados. Although the avocados going, oh, it's all outside. Like I do like natural, natural stuff. I have a few things in pots. I could try and like take my phone. It's pretty dark outside, but yeah, I might have some photos of it online somewhere on here. I did that for a really long time and was like big into the progress pics and stuff. But now it's just, I have so many things. It's more about keeping up and making sure that I maintain like all the different watering schedules. I really want to get into like the drip irrigation stuff that I could do, but I've put to bed since October. Oh yeah, so that's one of the benefits I really like. One of the benefits of being in Southern California is a lot of this stuff will grow year round. Like even the figs, like they shed their leaves, and I've cloned a lot of the stuff I have. I've also propagated. So, I mean, I also have like a ton of monsteras that I can't stop propagating. So, but the drip schedules and getting them on like auto irrigation, just even to save on water is what I really need to do. But it's gone from me having just a few things in pots to now having every kind of available space just filled with plants outside. But yeah, I think this might work. Just post them in my own Discord real quick. I should take a video of it all, is what I should really do. But that's another thing I did set up for one of my streams. Or actually, we could maybe show a very bad housework stream that I tried to do where I built some rocking chairs, or I assembled. I didn't actually build them like from scratch. I assembled some rocking chairs and the audio and a bunch of stuff cut out, but you can see some of the garden stuff next to it. Or at least some of the potted things. Let's see if I can find that. Housework. Oh. Some of the photos I have aren't the best to show it off. Oh, this is going to be so embarrassing. Yeah, so this house that I'm in was also, like, the people that were here before had a bunch of just old pipe and different things that they did not take care of that I ended up having to dig out and tear out. But you can't see the garden too well right there. I might have a better video. Yeah, here we go. You'll at least be able to see some of it behind me in this. As I'm like sweating, assembling these chairs. So, yeah, I was using like a literal pickaxe that I also salvaged. But this is some of the garden, kind of. See if we can get me out of the way. Yes, you see my wheelbarrow. There's some like figs. These are my potatoes, so they're the ones that have like the diaper bags, so you can like check on the potatoes in the background. I have an avocado tree that's right behind me. I have like a bunch of stuff that's on this. This is also just like an old desk that I had that I just upcycled into it. But I've got a bunch of things in planters here, and then I have, you can see even more pots and stuff back there. There's pots everywhere over here. I don't know if I changed the camera angle well enough for you to see it all. Maybe when I'm like first setting it up. Yeah. I just ran it out my window. There's some of it a little bit. You can kind of see some tomatoes. You can't see the carrots. These are all from things from when I rented, but I actually just got this place last year, almost a year ago to the date. And it was a failed flip where the people that I got it from, like, they tried to convert the garage into an ADU, and part of why I had to dig out all of that piping and stuff is they had just like cemented, just poured, didn't even like level it out and stuff, just like poured cement all over the ground and like just basically covered up a bunch of stuff that wasn't permittable, and then didn't finish one of the bathrooms and didn't hook up the heater or install like a thermostat. There were a lot of problems with the place, so I got a decent deal on it. It was hard to not get, but a lot of this stuff I'd started, or even the potatoes and a lot of the containers and things. That's why I've now started moving everything into the actual yard, or I don't know if I have. In some of my early streams, I did take a camera out following the cat, but he only goes out with supervision and only in fenced area. But I have the containers because I used to do it all on a patio. Yeah, so I didn't have the ability to really like get anything from the inspection, but thankfully I was allowed to at least get an inspection, which told me I knew things like the back, like one of the bathrooms was completely unfinished. Like, it was basically just like bare drywall, and like none of the stuff was hooked up. So I knew I was getting into some troubles with some of the things, but that's also why I wanted to start streaming some of the updates and things I have been doing, because I think that's other stuff that you don't see as often on Twitch, or you see a lot of that stuff kind of on like YouTube, and same with the gardening stuff. There is some I've found, but it's like few and far in between compared to, I'm also obviously gaming and baking and stuff like that, which you see a little bit more of. I'm looking right now on the side, trying to see if I can find some of the stuff of my trees, because one of the reasons I really like this place, even though the house needs a lot of work, is the backyard is huge. I mean, huge for Southern California, like LA County standards. But I have all those trees that I just mentioned and the space to put up a bunch more. So having a lot of space where I can actually I just planted corn. Like, it's getting into like full-blown farmer territory. And my friends think I'm a little crazy, but I think I am actually going to start legitimately farming in my backyard. Like, there's no rules against it. So yeah, I don't daytime Twitch very much either, and that's part of why I haven't had as many like garden streams and things, or the ones that I have had, or the reason I even pulled that stuff up on YouTube and even started uploading everything on YouTube is I didn't know when I started on Twitch that you can't store like more than a month, or I think I now with like Prime stuff, like you can only have like 2 months of your VOD saved. So yeah. Oh, I did hear actually in one of your streams you were talking about going back to school, or you're like starting school up again, which definitely would ruin that. I mean, I started a bunch of the things that I have. The only things I have that I started when I was in grad school. Yeah. I mean, my backyard right now, it's all natural too. Like I obviously installed some trees and have plants and things that I've put, but like it's no mow, like, you know, when I dug out all of that stuff near the side of the house, like I did till up and pulled up some of that stuff because there were also these like, they're called like tree of heaven, these invasive trees and things that I wanted to remove. But the backyard is all natural. Like I have a, like, whatever you call the non-gas mower, like the old style. This is my mower. It's just a walk behind a real mower. So it's just like this. It's not a gas powered one or anything. Yeah, like the lawn clipper. And I just have it set on like the highest setting, and I don't even like clip around the trees because I like a lot of the plants, and I've got a ton of bees, and I like all the bees. The only thing I have had to be more careful about is with all the guava and the oranges and the citrus, I have had some rodents that have come in, but thankfully not into like the house. And if anything, I'm more worried that like my cats, that Jackson's going to go after them. Not that, you know, they're going to be a huge issue. But yeah, these things are super nice. I also got it used. I found a bunch of places that you could do it. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. That's part of the reason I've loved a lot of the stuff, or why I even, you know, mentioned some of the things that I've not only paid attention, but why we've had a few raids on your channel and stuff too, is I like the positive vibes, and same stuff where you don't hear a lot of that stuff, or anti-capitalistic, paper towel hating, pro-environmental stuff. But although I didn't study that stuff in grad school, like I was very lucky to meet a lot of people who, like, I'd always been into plants and like growing plants and cooking and that kind of stuff. But I met a lot of people who were like full blown, ended up like, one of them now is up in Northern California, basically on a commune, like found some people that own a huge plot of land. And I went up there and helped them like install like an outdoor shower on like an A-frame. And that's maybe a little bit too much for me, but finding and meeting a lot of those people, it was something that, I mean, like quite literally changed my life in some ways, because it made me really rethink about like even the way that you set up your lawn or set up your yard and that kind of stuff, where it's very, especially here in like Los Angeles, it's very cookie cutter in lots of ways. And, you know, I don't really give a shit what my neighbors think and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. That is super, super cool. That is super cool. Natural resources and environmental science with a concentration in ecosystem stewardship and restoration ecology. Yeah, so some of the people that I learned a lot of that stuff were like anthropology and ecology. Like some of them were actually doing like restorative ecology and archaeological work that was all about trying to make sure that we could understand heritage and even add new things to protected wildlife system areas and stuff. So that is right in line with some of the stuff that I've got a huge amount of respect for. And geographic information systems, all of us need better map data too. Not to oversimplify that. I know that's not all that is, but it is a huge part of it, I think. And it's something that I also, as a hiker and a person who refuses to pay for all trails. No, you're fine. The title is Distract Me If You Can as I play this game. And I'd much prefer getting distracted by this stuff than like trolls or people that like, thankfully I think I've started developing a good enough community where I don't have a lot of people who've come in and trolled. But I also, you know, maybe I shouldn't say it like out loud, but I don't have mods or anything. So yeah, it's been a wild ride, but thankfully I've been able to have a lot of people who've joined who've been like-minded, or even when they haven't, I've been able to have kind of reasonable discussions with. I even started this stream by responding to some not so reasonable discussions, because I start every stream off with NPR as well, which has been a little bit more controversial in the last month or so, especially given a lot of the things that have been happening globally. But that's also why I think it's super important to do that. And instead of just getting into those details midstream or having to have those things like completely sidelined, I start with NPR News Now every single stream now, and I've had a few really good conversations with people out of it. Some things have popped up even after streams, and I've had a handful of not so fun conversations about those things, but it's something that, like all the other stuff we've been talking about, is insanely important. And I think it's good that even if it takes 5 minutes outside of my stream, they are centrist for sure. But the sad part is there aren't a lot of other ways to find things that are at least mostly, I'd say, not perfectly independent, but have journalistic integrity still involved, and to get a synopsis of what's going on in the world that can play, even if not perfectly, both sides, things that are independently verified or still have some sense of journalism involved with them. So it's not perfect. I also have other news sources and things I like to see. I also have seen you've even shared some things on, like you're pretty prolific on Insta and stuff, where I'm not very big on posting a lot of things on social media. But I mean, I do consume a lot more than just NPR in terms of news. It's just hard to share or discuss a lot of that in like 5 minutes in quick segments, with also making sure that you're doing it in a way that's, you know, filled with integrity. But yeah, it's something that I'm happy to be distracted by. So thank you again for coming in here and raiding. You're always welcome. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope they all feel very welcome here too. Dominating the conversation about garden stuff. But this is good, because I'm looking through this now and I have a few things where I let my cat hang out next to me, but I don't have very much that actually shows my garden that I put a ridiculous amount of time and effort into. So here's maybe the best clip I could find to give a sense of scale. So this is like where I dug out a bunch of that pipe and stuff, and then I since have converted all of this into like a staging area for garden things, and then that is my orange tree, which I need to trim back. But there's a bunch of other trees back behind this, which is my garage. So and you can even see some of the other things kind of tinily in the corner here. That looks very sad right now, but that is mint. That's just a snake plant next to that. I guess you can't really see any of the garden stuff. But same with some of this stuff here. Like, I didn't plant any of that. It's not even grass. It's just natural junk grown. There's my pickaxe too. Like, I'm not joking when I say I pickaxed like the whole area, which is pretty gruesome, backbreaking stuff. It's not in. No. The mint's in the. Yeah, the mint's in the. The mint's in the buckets. But yeah. All right. Thank you again for coming in. Very, very much appreciated. I hope you have a very good evening, and hope I see you again soon. The mint is in these pots right here. Not in the ground. I know it's also invasive, but yeah. Thanks again. Sweet dreams.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
I promise to bring the cat back as soon as he's back in the camera.
Got you spooked?
He's probably
don't know.
Having a snack.
3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Oh. Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
I think I made a mistake.
We ought to leave. Right now.
I agree, because I think I made a mistake here. I think in my distraction, which is good. I love the distraction, actually. Yeah, I can't see... he was doing the other DLC quest. No! I'm so sorry for anybody who is getting invested in seeing me complete this mission. But I messed up. We were doing the date. We were doing the date because I wanted to kill time so that we could continue the last quest that I was on. Can I?
Only, what if it's just one of their games?
It's a game, all right. Not about to let him turn me into their pawn, though. No worries, Pan Am. I'll manage.
Okay.
Talk about some...
Does this give us... Yeah, we were waiting a day for this one first. Because this one also has the point of no return. They both did, but like this is the one I'm supposed to be doing.
Some other time, okay?
I promise we'll go back.
I certainly hope so.
And do the other one. Because I am curious to see how the DLC might impact choices and stuff we can make. Or if it does at all. But I'm not sure yet. We haven't done this part. Oh, whoops.
Come here.
Whoopsie.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is.
Yes, this is
and
the
what
same.
You want to hear?
Same line that we heard before too.
I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did though. I missed you.
Need to get more water here in a second too. Okay. It's gonna be the same voice line.
Let's talk a little while longer.
I can't get up.
So
we've already said all these things. Oh, I can see myself a little bit.
Listen.
I
Why I can't get up?
No compli.
So.
Did I break something? Fuck. Shit. What am I missing here? You gotta be shitting me. We're just gonna go sleep on the bed.
Only, what if it's just one of their games?
It's a game, all right.
They're sure to know how much you're willing to risk.
Talk about.
Okay. Where is our bed in this one? A day or so. Can we just wait till like here? Does that count? Mwah. I really like the lighting in this game. And especially in some of these places, like, very good. And I have seen there are a lot of mods and things that make it look even better. Even if your system can't do like all the crazy ray tracing and stuff. We'll go with honesty here. That hasn't always worked out well for us. Hey, Jackson, come here. He's in the hallway staring at me right now. Come here. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's protesting. This is a little bit later than I normally play, but I started a little bit later because I was on the phone with a person today and had to get into details about stuff I'd talked about on my last stream. So I extended the timing a little bit. The end? Ah! My place in Little China. Is that the one I'm in? To be honest, I still don't know the map extremely well. No, that is not this area. This is Haywood. Where's Little China? Okay. So we need to go to this place? Mega building H10 atrium. I can't fast travel from place to place, right? Oh, there's a fast travel place right outside this. Why did they not deliver it to the house I was at? Doesn't make a lot of sense. At Like, even the cutscenes are gorgeous. Very loud. Let's see if I can remember how to get into this apartment. Do I have to take the elevator? Are there not stairs we can take? Guess not. This is where we found our kitty. Nibbles? I forget its name. I fuck it up every time. Wait, we are on the right. It says we are on the right level. Oh. Oh, what's happening here?
Did you know? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Discover Dogtown's dirty little secrets. The Lena Melina Show. New episode.
I forgot how to get to our apartment. I thought we just like went in here and then went upstairs. Maybe not. Maybe I did have it right. Like. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Bootleg BD. Okay, so those are all still the same thing. But it still just tells us to wait another day. Man, we literally just saw you. Scavs raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Okay. Oh, that's us. Starting the quest again with them. I really want to continue the quest we were on. Seems to be the best course of action considering I reloaded too. Like, I just want to see if I didn't do the full 24-hour and it had to be exactly 24 hours. I like doing things during the day because the city's so pretty. I mean, it looks cool at night, too. It did need to be 24 hours, though.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Nice. Okay. That's it. Well, now we can make it daytime again. Don't judge me. Although I can be a night owl myself, I do prefer seeing things in the light. Mm-hmm. Shank does seem like a piece of shit, but... we chose to do the right thing in that situation. I'm glad we did. I would have felt bad if we didn't. Okay.
When danger lurks.
That is far.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Doc.
All right. Let's do this.
A certain president has turned up in Washington. Safe and sound. Now, if I
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit.
Aww.
Gape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes.
Not right now.
Attacks on unaffiliated
Hold on one second. My cat is protesting in the hallway right now.
Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like Medellin or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check. Personality theft? Check. Oh, and gross overconfidence? Big check. Thought you didn't
He knows
believe in
it's
coincidences.
Alex.
Gave her free reign back then.
It is bedtime.
That's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
Ah, V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Was this the last DLC quest? I guess we don't have any other quests. We've done pretty much all of it. Okay, if that's the case, maybe I do finish this tomorrow. Before I get harassed a bit more. For those who may have come in from Snow Peeps, at least we got to hang out for another hour. Are there any places that the chat would like to guide the raid for, or any others who you'd recommend we visit? It's like Foster's on. Doing some Overwatch. Most people that I normally watch are also off right now. Let's do Foster Kittens. Foster Kittens is a good time. They also usually have literal foster cats and things on their stream often. Good vibes. So let's do that. And I will be back on tomorrow for anyone new who came in here and wants to see me complete this. But I just went out to pet my cat and he wanted nothing to do with it. He just went straight in. He went straight into my bedroom. So I'm being told it's time. But I do appreciate you all coming in again, and hope you all feel very welcome. And hope for all of those who spent the 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 41 minutes, whatever we've been on today with me, like, very, very much appreciate all of you joining in, and thank you so much for spending time with me. Hope you all have a very good evening. Please be very kind to foster kittens and give them some love. All right. Sweet dreams, y'all. What is this?
B.
Smash and go, bird.
And then I would want this.
What? Hello?
Which one? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What is your stream?
What are we looking at?
It'd be that one in the middle. It would be that necklace that I would want with it. I think that would be so cool. Davey, thank you for the raid. What is your stream?
I saw that.
I don't know if I have any mods to give you a shout out. I'm sorry. But if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Foster Kittens or Ava.
Oh my fuck. Okay.
We mostly play DVD, but every now and then we are... I'm getting the choker. I'd be fine with the choker too.
The what?
Huh?
The fucking what?
The choker on my throne? Like the 90s choker?
That was interesting.
There's one gift that I got on my throne that's a choker that has like a little moon on it, and woo, that would also be a very good combo.
Soothing your wounds.
Ooh, I didn't realize there's drops.
I would be wearing that shirt all the time.
Okay. Anyways, I hope you all had a very good day and good night, and I will see you all tomorrow.